Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending today's sale. Oh, sorry. Well, we'll start that one again. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, to attending our sale here at the Goodwood Revival. Thank you all for your patience for the delay in the sale to 2:30. We appreciate that you've hung around to contribute to today's event. And a huge thank you to all the backroom staff at Bonhams who have really performed under huge pressure, as you can imagine. So everyone on the team, we really do appreciate it. We'd also like to thank His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, and the whole Goodwood team. As you can see when you've been wandering around, they do a fabulous job here at the Goodwood Revival. It gets bigger, it gets better, and it's a world-class event that only can be held by the British. It really is wonderful. And Gemma Cowan, who looks after Bonham specifically, a big thank you if you are in attendance. Registration, most of you are seasoned auction regulars. You know how it works. Paddle number registration at the back to bid in today's sale. If you are lucky enough to get the car of your dreams, clearance is on Tuesday. Do note the whole site is closed on Monday. Clearance will be Tuesday. The sale will be held and conducted in accordance to our conditions of business. We are joined by the World Wide Web. We have currency converters showing on the screens. And, well, as always, we start with the first lot. And the first of our Porsches today, lot 301, the 1959 Porsche Junior diesel tractor. We have a, thank you, gentlemen, we just work on the screen. Desirable junior variant, restored to a high standard. And, well, it's no reserve. Let's get off to a flyer. We're going to go at some good pace today to try and make up for lost time. So, where should we start? 8,000? 8,000 for it? 8,000? Any bids? Any bids at all? Maiden bid of today's sale. Any bids? Try 5. Mr. B, 5 at the front. You fancy a Porsche tractor, do you? Thank you, Guy. 5,000. Selling all the way. 5.5. 5.5. 6,000. And a half. And a half. 6,005, seated, 7,005. Saying no, thank you, Malcolm. And 7,005 I have on the aisle. We are selling, make no mistake. 8,000 nearer me. Thank you now. 8,000, you sure, sir? Well, thank you anyway. At 8,000, we have to sell it. It's no reserve. 8,000. Thank you, Rainer. 8,005. 9,000. And 5, sir? And 5. 10,000. 11,000. You sure, sir? At 11,000, thank you anyway. 11,000, we are selling. Fair warning to you all, 11,000. 11,500. Thank you at the back. Thank you, Mihal. 11,500. Rainer, against you. You sure? You're going to let it go? Well, 11,500 at the back, just in time, so he's back in. 12,000. Thank you, madam. Was that your fault? At 12,000, against you at the back. Try 500, sir? 12,500. You sure now? At 12,005. Fair warning, we are selling this time at 12,005. Well done, 12,005. First of the day. Your paddle number, sir? Your paddle number, sir? 235. Oh, sorry, 146. Thank you. Thank you very much. And moving on to lot 302, the 1959 MGA Twin Cam Roadster. Do note, ladies and gentlemen, all the proceeds of the MGA are going to the Alzheimer's Society, a charity very close to the heart of the vendors. Known ownership history from new. It's a very good example. Extensive online, extensive history available. It's no reserve. It's a charity lot, Alzheimer's Society. And I have 8,000 here with me on the book and selling at 8,000 only. Looks good value at that for an MGA, doesn't it? At 8,000. Thank you, Justin. 10, first of the day. 10,000. Any more bids? We're selling to you, JB, at 10,000. At 10,000. Any more bids? 11,000. Justin. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15. 16. 17. You sure? Well, thank you. Thank you. At 17, I have on my right at 17,000. Any more bids? 18,000 online. Thank you, Christiana. 18,000 I have online. Another bid is there, sir? 18 I have. 18,000 I have. It's all for charity, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000, 19,000. Against the online bidder, standing at the back at 19,000. Against the online bidder now. 19,000, 20,000 online, sir. 20,000 against you, 21,000. Thank you now. At 21,000, fair warning, at 21,000 I have against the online bidder, all for charity. It's live, it's here, it's in the room at Goodwood Revival. At 21,000, fair warning. Online, are you in or are you out? At 21,000, looks good value. Is that bid? 22,000, sorry, sir. 22, online bid. 22,000. You almost owned it, sir. 23? Yes, I need to keep this pace up. You're out? At 22,000. Selling here. We'll try 500 if it helps. We're at 22. We'll try 22,500. Thank you, sir. 22,005. It's all for charity. At 22,005. Internet, we have to have a decision, yes or no. At 22,005. Fair warning. Well done, sir. 22,005, 144. Thank you very much. And lot 303 now, the 1967 Lotus Elan Series 2 convertible. Present ownership since 2009, professionally restored and completed in 2013. Lovely example. Great cars, Elans. Thank you. And, well, interest all with me. I have 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I have. At 14,000 all with me. At 14,000. Looks good value for the Elan at that. At 14,000. Any more bids? At 14,000. All with me. 15,000 I have. Online now. At 15,000 for the Lotus. At 15,000. Any more bids? You're saying no. Thank you, Louis. At 15,000. Online bid at 15,000. 15,500. Where's that bid? Thank you. 15,500 I have. Thank you, sir. At 15,500 against the online bid on my left at 15,500. Any more bids at 15,500? 16,000 I've taken. 16 I've taken. Should we try 16,500, sir? Sorry? 16,250. Why not? 16,250. 16,500 I have online. 16,750. 16,750. At 16,750 on my left at 16,750. 17,000. 17,250. 17,250. 17,250. 17,500. 17,750. 17,750. Thank you. Selling the car all the way at 17,750. Thank you, Louis. 18,000 online. Another 250, sir. 250 I have now. 18,250. At 18,250. 18,500. 18,750, sir. 18,750. 18,750. 19,000. Another 250. 20? Well, that's more like it, sir. 20,000. Thank you. 20,000. Let's see if it worked. At 20,000. 21,000. Don't blame me, sir. 22,000. At 22,000. Any more bids? At 23,000. You sure? Should we try another 500, sir? Well, he's walking away. Looks pretty conclusive to me. At 23,000. Last chance. Anyone in the room at 23,000. Selling to the online bidder. Are we all done? 23,000. 6. Thank you. Lot 304, the 1955 Standard 10, 1.5 litre competition saloon. Professionally built in 2003. Goodwood Revival, St Mary's Trophy competitor. Looks a lot of fun. Looks very good value. Goodwood competitor. Please note that it was originally registered as a standard 8, as on the V5. Thank you, MJB. Telephones coming in. And what shall we say? 6, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I have. Any more bids at 7,000? 7,500. At 7,005. The bid's here. Any more bids? It looks great value at 7,500. Goodwood Revival period, entry at 7,005. Any more bids at 7,005? Well, it looks a steal at that. 7,005. I have it on my right. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14. 14,500? It's only a small one, sir. It's only a small one. You sure you're going to miss it? You sure now? You're going to miss it now. At 14,000 I have. Last chance to you, sir. At 14,000 only. Try 500. You sure? Well, at 14,000 with you, sir. Any more bids? At 14,000. Fair warning. At 14,000. 14,000. 141. And lot 305, well, the first of today's Bentleys and the 4.25 Vanden Plas style Tourer. Do note it's an MX overdrive chassis, the more desirable model. Over almost $250,000 spent on the restoration. Looks wonderful value. Only being sold due to a bereavement in the family. So it's a real opportunity. A lovely example, wonderful car. And lots of interest, all with me. I have 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,000, all with me at 70,000. Any more bids? 70, thank you, Glyn. 75, 80. Glyn, you sure? At 80, only bid the once. At 80,000, at the back. Any more bids? At 80,000, 85 on the aisle, against you at the back now. 85 I have, 90,000. 95,000, 100,000, selling all the way. 102, son? You sure? You've come a long way. We've been talking about it for a few days. Don't miss it for 2, sir. It's selling. Try 2. Yes? You sure? Well, it's 100,000 here. Any more bids? 102. Thank you, sir. Now 102, 105. 105 against you now. 108, 110. 110, 112, 115, 115, sir. 118, 120. You sure now? At 120,000, standing left. At 120,000, lovely suit, sir. Looking very elegant. At 120,000, you sure now? We'll try another 2 if it helps you. At £120,000, fair warning. 120, 157. Well done. Thank you, Christiana. And lot 306. Well, a truly magnificent example, this. It really is. The oldest known surviving Bentley 3-litre saloon. And according to Claire Hay, Mark Specialist Claire Hay, Dr. Claire Hay, in fact, only 3 litres coach-built early 3 litres are known to have survived. It really is a time warp. Very special example. And well, it's just wonderful, and restored by Dick Moss, Graham Moss's father, and it's a truly lovely example. Thank you, Tim, and well documented, great history file, unrepeatable really. And what shall we say? I have with me 100, 110, 120, 130, all with me. Any more bids? At 130 only. At 130 only for the 3-litre. Any more bids now? 140, thank you. At 140. At 140,000, at 140, 150 coming in now with me at 150. 150,000. Any more bids for this very historic Bentley 3-litre at 150,000, 160,000 now, at 160,000 only, at 160,000. Any more bids at 160? Well, it looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen, at 160,000 only. Any more bids? 3-litre Bentley at 165? 165. I'll take a small one, thank you. At 165, against you here. At 165 I have now. Any more bids at 165? 165. Any more bids now at 165,000? 170's come back now. 170 against you right at 170,000. Any more bids at 170? On my left. At 170,000. Fair warning now at 170. 175. He's come back. Thank you, sir. At 175. Against you left. Here on my right. At 175,000. Fair warning now. Any more bids at 180,000. At 180,000. You're saying no over here. You sure now? Well, thank you anyway. At 180,000. Any more bids? Fair warning to you all at £180,000. Thank you, 180. And lot 307. Lot 307, the first of the Ferraris, the 1985 Ferrari Testarossa Monospecchio Coupe. Only the 21st right-hand drive example imported into the UK, and Ferrari specialist service history and restored, completed in 2019. Recently recommissioned. Well, Testarossa's iconic 80s Ferrari, and what shall we say? We have interest coming in with me at 60, 65, 70,000 pounds. I have at 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000? Any more bids at 70,000 only for the Ferrari at 70,000, all with me at 70,000. Where's the bid? 72. Thank you, Richard, at 72,000. At 72. Any more bids now? 72 on the phone. Looks good value. 75 at 75,000. 78 would be next, Richard. 78,000. At 78,000. Well, we're selling all the way 80,000 against you now. 80,000. On my left. On my left against you, Richard, at 80,000. At 80,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 81,000. Same courtesy to you, sir. 81 I've taken. 82 would be next, sir. At 81,000. The bid is here. You sure now, sir? You're absolutely sure? At 81, you're going to miss it. At 81,000, we are selling all the way. Make no mistake, we are selling at 81,000. Final warning to you now, sir. At 81,000, are we done? Are we sure? Well done, Richard. 81,000, 1100. And lot 308, the Austin Healey 3000, the Mark I Jamaican, based on left-hand drive, successful competition history, and recent rebuilt to road spec, beautifully restored condition. Lovely example, as you can see here from the photographs. And we have interest. All coming in, telephones coming in, and I have 32,000 I'm bid at 32,000 with me now at 32,000. Any more bids? 32,000. Any more bids at 32,000 only? Well, it looks good value at that at 32,000. The maiden bid. Any more bids now at 32,000 only? At 32,000 only. I can't believe it. At 32,000 I'm bid at 32. Any more now? 32,000, 35,000 centre. Thank you. Did look good value, didn't it, sir? 35,000. Any more bids now? 35 I have. Fair warning at 35,000. I have the bid here at 35,000. Any more now at 35,000. Telephone? 36,000. At 36,000. At 36,000, he's saying no here. At 36,000, the bid's live, it's on the telephone. You're saying no, you sure? Try 37, but we're at 36. You're saying no, you sure? At 36,000. Fair warning now at 36,000. Are we done? Are we sure? 36,000, treble 29. And lot 309. Well, first of a good range of Aston Martins that the team have consigned for the Goodwood Revival Sale. And the first up is the Feltham example of 1954 DB3S 3-litre sports saloon, professionally restored in the early 2000s. Comes from a fabulous Aston Martin collection in the north of England. Matching numbers example. And look, it's very good value. Comes from a great home, actually, and a big supporter of Bonhams. And what shall we say? I have 42, 45, 48, all with me, at 48,000 only for the Aston. 48,000, 50,000 I have. At 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, selling all the way. 60,000 selling. At 60,000, try another one, sir. At 60,000, we have to sell it. It's selling. Should we try 62? You sure? Well, thank you anyway. At 60,000, I'm bid. At 60,000 only. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. At 60,000, we are selling. Try a small one, sir. 62,000. 65,000. There's three of you on it now. 65,000. Where was the next bid? 65. I have 65. Nearer me now. At 65,000. It's got to be sold. It's selling at 65,000. 68,000. You almost 68, 70? Why not? 70,000. Keep it small for you, sir. 72 would be next. Yeah, 72. Thank you. 72,000. 74? Yeah, 74,000. You sure now? 74,000. Well, you've been with me all the way, sir. You sure? Seated at the back here. 74,000. You're out. One more. You never know. 76,000. Why not? Don't let him get away with it, sir. You almost owned it. You sure? But try 177. You have been a good sport. Go on. 77. 77. We'll do it in ones. We've got the tent all day. 77. You sure? Well, thank you. Been a great sport. 77. Well done. 566. Well done, Gregor. Lot 310. Well, one of the most viewed vehicles of today's sale, and a real opportunity. Sold in aid of the Royal Air Forces Association. Extensively redesigned and re-engineered by British automotive specialist Technic. Enhanced performance from a Mustang-derived power plant. It'll be a wonderful experience with cruising around in this. All the proceeds from the sale of the Q40 Defender by Technic will go towards the RAF Association's welfare work, providing life-changing help and support to serving personnel, veterans and their families. Also, the successful purchaser includes hospitality for up to 4, yourself and 3 of your pals, at the prestigious RAF Club in central London, and usually restricted to those who serve or have served in the Royal Air Force. So quite a unique experience, and where you'll be joined by individuals who have flown the Chinook on global operations. It's a great opportunity. It's beautifully presented. It's no reserve. It's all for charity. You tell me. I have 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 all with me. 90,000 I have all with me and selling. At 90,000. Well, that didn't take long. At 90,000, 100 would be next. At 90,000 I have. At 90,000, selling all the way to the absentees. It looks great value, all for charity. At 90,000 pounds I have. 100,000. My book is clear, Paul. At 100,000 on the telephone. We are selling. It's all for charity. At 100,000 pounds. I'll take 5 if it helps anywhere, but I'm 100,000 with Paul Darville over here on my right. At 100,000, we'll take 5 anywhere if it helps. 100,000, 105. Almost, Paul. At 105, 110 now. At 110,000, at 110,000. At 110,000, 115 would be next online. At 110, it's here on the telephones, here at Goodwood. At 110,000, we'll try 115 if it helps online. You're going to miss it. It's a unique opportunity. At 110,000, any more bids? Here, 115. 115,000. 120,000. Thank you. 120,000. 120,000. Any more bids at 120,000? It's here on the telephone, 120,000. Any more bids? 120,000. Any more bids at £120,000 against the online bidder at 120 with you, Paul, selling all the way at 120,000. Well done, your lot, 394. Thank you. And lot 311, the 2017 Rolls-Royce Dawn convertible. Well, a statement vehicle, if there ever was one, does require recommissioning, has been stored since acquisition. One owner from new, and telephones coming in, lots of interest as well. And I can come in at 60, 65, 70, 75, 75, 80. 80,000 I have at £80,000. Any more bids at 80,000? 80,000. 85. I see you at the back, sir. 85. 90. 90, 95 I have at 95 on the book. Any more bids? The hands are going up everywhere. At 95, I'll take yours, Klaus, at 100. Yep. You sure? 105. I can see you. I'm listening at 105 against you, Klaus. 110. Yep. 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, and 5, and 50, and 5, 160, 160. Any more bids? You sure? 165, thank you. Martin at 165. Klaus? 170, thank you, at 170. Any more bids at 170,000, 175? Klaus, you've come all this way at 175. Shall we try 178? I'll help you out here. I'm here to help you. 178? We've got the currency converter here, Klaus. 200? That's more like it. 200. Klaus, you can stop working out the currency at what? 200. Any more bids at 200,000? I think that might have worked, Mr. Darville, at 200,000. 205, I'll take it. Thank you, Martin. 205. 205. 210. Well done. At 210. 215. 215. It's on WhatsApp. At least that technology works. At 215. Any more bids at 215? Any more bids at 215? We're hovering. 220. At 220. Against you, Martin. 220. Paul on the phone. Well, Paul on the WhatsApp. At 220. He's sitting down. We'll try 222 if it helps you, Martin. He's back up. He's worked. 222. Now what's WhatsApp doing? At 222. How quick are the digits there, Paul? At 200. 225. At 225. Any more bids? At 225. 220. I'll take it. 228,000. It must be the colour. at 228,000. 230,000 at 230,000. Any more bids? He's out. Thank him. Thank your bidder, Martin, at 230,000. Well, fair warning. Anybody else? 230,000. Thank you, Paul. It's confirmed on WhatsApp. Has that got T's and C's attached, has it? Yeah, we'll just bring it down. Thank you. 230, 740. Well done. Well done, guys. And lot 312. Lot 312, 1934. Riley Imp Sports, Sports. Imperial Grand Prix racing history. And resident in South Africa for many years, and actually, competed in the second round Grand Prix in Johannesburg and the for South African Grand Prix East London. Great history, this car. I don't know if you've had a look at the book that comes with it, which is absolutely wonderful. Great details. After 72 years in South Africa, the Imp was purchased by the current vendor and returned to the UK in 2008. Great Riley motoring. Thank you, Malcolm. And interest all coming in with me at 100, 110, 120 I have at 120,000. 125. Thank you, MJB, at 125. Any more bids at 125? Any more bids? Thank you, 130. I'll take it now. 130 against you, Malcolm, at 130,000. Any more bids? 132. Thank you. 132,000 on the telephone now. At 132,000. Looking good value. Eligible for lots of pre-war events. Flying Scotsmans, the Shamrock, VSCC. We're at 132. 135 would be next. Lot of fun. Riley Imp, 132,000. I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps. We're at 132,000. Any more bids? At 132. Any more bids? We'll take a small one if it helps. At 132,000. Fair warning now. At 132. 135,000 now. At 135. Any more bids now? At 135. Any more bids at 135? At 135. Any more now at 135? Well, you're going to miss it now at 135. Fair warning. Are we done? At 135. 135, thank you. And we don't have a lot 13, a tradition from Robert Brooks, our dearly departed Robert, and we keep that tradition going in his memory. Moving on to lot 314. Well, single ownership for 53 years, the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, 4.2, and long-term ownership, and only 57,000 miles from new. Wonderful history. And lot well viewed over the whole of the time we've had here at Goodwood during setup and viewing days, and today, of course, the day of the sale. And, well, first of our E-Types, and what shall I say I have? Thank you. Thank you. Got it. And I have 75,000 with me now. 75,000. Looks good value for the coupe here at 75,000. Long-term ownership. Any more bids at 75 only? At 75,000. Any more bids at 75? 75? 78 now. Thank you very much. E-Type motoring at 78,000. Any more bids now? At 78,000 I have. For the Series 1 coupe at 78,000. Any more bids at 78,000 only? Well, it looks remarkable value at that, at 78,000. Any more bids now? At 78,000 I have. At 78,000. Are we all done at 78,000? We'll try a small one, anywhere if it helps. For the E-Type, at 78,000 only. Fair warning now to you all. Take a small one anywhere if it helps at 78,000. 78,000, not quite enough there, ladies and gentlemen. And lot 315. Well, this very interesting 1965 Lola T60 Formula 2 monoposto. The second T60 built and raced in international Formula 2 events in the UK and Europe. Continuous history from new and recent no expense spared total restoration. And FIA papers key till 2026. So ready to go. It's been at Goodwood, it's been racing here at Goodwood in 1966 and 2018. So long-term Goodwood history. Looks a lot of fun. And interest have been well viewed. So interest all with me at 85, 90, 100,000, all with me on the book. Now, 100,000, any more bids at 100,000 for the Lola T60 at £100,000. Any more bids at 100,000? 102, why not? 102,000. See if you get entered for Goodwood next year, sir. 102,000. Any more bids now? I have on my left at 102,000. Any more bids at 102,000? Maiden bid now on my left at 102,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 102 only at 102,000. Mate, 105. Against you now, 105. On my right at 105. 105, 108, 110. Straight back at you, sir. 110, 112 now at 112,000. Any more bids at 112? Internet trying to get in at £112,000. Looks good value at £112,000. Any more bids at 112? 115. 115 now. At 115,000, against you here, at 115 at the back. Are we all done? At 115,000. Fair warning to you all at 115,000. 115, thank you. Thank you. And lot 316. Well, the DB5, Aston Martin DB5 Sports Saloon, present family ownership since 1973, matching chassis and engine number. The vendor's late father, well-known and respected Kent area AMOC member, purchased this car in 1973. And, well, it's a good runner. And was it driven from Canterbury to Goodwood, Tim? I think it was. Yes, it was. Thank you. It was driven here from Canterbury. And, well, interest all with me. I have 200, 220, 240 now at 240,000. All with me at 240,000. Any more bids at 240,000? Any more bids at 240, 250,000 I have. At 250. 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 300. There's 4 of you on it at 300. Nearer me, well, with me on my book at 300. The car is selling. 300,000. Thank you. 310,000, 320,000, 330,000. Any more bids at £330,000? At 330,000, 340,000, 350,000. At 350, 360 I have nearer me. At 360, 360 nearer me. Try 5, sir. Try 5, 365, 370. Try 5, sir. 370. DB5 motoring for 370,000. 375. You sure? Well, thank you, and thank you for your consistent support. At 370,000, you're going to miss it. 372. You sure? You've got your limit. At 370,000, bidding over here. The car is selling at 370,000. Fair warning. You sure? 370,000. Fair warning to you all now. Where's the bid? I can't see. Please wave. Oh, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. 370,000. They're trying to make you bid against yourself, sir. 370,000. Thank you. What's your battle number? We'll try that one again. 140. Thank you. Thank you, gents. And lot 317, the first of the private collection of Peter de Savary. Again, another great supporter of Bonhams over the years. And thank you, Malcolm, and thank you, Mr. de Savary, for working with us. And, well, we start off with the Fiat 500L. And a lovely example here, restored some time ago, finished in dark blue with red interior, showing here lots of fun, lots of interest. I have 6,575, all with me at 7,005. Any more bids? 8,000. Thank you, madam. 8,500, nearer me, against you, madam. 8,500. 8,500. Would you like it? 9,000, new bidder I have. Thank you, Lauren. 9,000 against the seated at 9,000. Any more bids? 9,000, selling all the way at 9,000. I thank you. 9,500. 9,500. 9,800. 9,800. Thank you, Mark. 10,000. 10,200. 10,500. 10,800. 11,000. Keep it small for you, sir. 11,200. Mark. 11,500. 11,800. I see you, sir. I do see you, sir. 11,800. 12 would be next. 11,800 on my left. Now you can come in, sir. 12. 12,000. 12,500. 13,500. 14. You sure now? At 14,000. Seated. 14,000. Mark. 14,250. 14,250. 14,250. 14,500. 14,500. 14,750. 15,000. Keep it fives next, Paul. 15,000. At 15,000. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. 17,000. 17,500. I can't see you, sir. You sure now? Well, thank you very much anyway. You've been bidding all the way. We're at 17,500. Try 17,800. Trying to help you. You're going to miss it. We haven't got another one. 17,800. You sure? At 17,500. Selling, you absolutely sure? 17,500. Any more bids now at 17,500. 17,500. 211. And lot 318 now. 318, the 1960 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Roadster. Owned for, well, circa 30 years in the de Savary collection. And car finish in old English white with matching soft red and soft top and red interior trim. And in lovely order, well viewed, and interest with me at 42, 45, 45,000 I have at 45,000. Any more bids at 45,000? Any more bids? 48 I have now at 48,000. Here on my left at 48,000. 50,000 I have nearer me at 50,000 I have. Nearer me at 50,000 I have. 50,000, where's the bid? 52, I can see behind you. 55 would be next. 55, 55 here. 58 would be next, sir. 55 I have here. Selling all the way, make no mistake. 55 I have here. 58 would be next. At 55, we are selling. 58, sir? Gonna miss it. You're trying your best with us today, sir. At 55 I have. Do you want to try a small one? You're saying no. You sure? At 55,000. Any more bids? We're selling all the way. At 55,000. Thank you, sir. You sure now? You're going to miss it. At 55,000. Hammer falling. 55,000. Thank you, madam. 55, 513. And moving on to the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. 3.8 litre Roadster from the collection of Peter de Savary, restored by Mill Lane Engineering in 1988, and extensive restoration records available. And do note, please note, the owner has informed us that the 5-speed gearbox is fitted in the car And there is also a 4-speed gearbox included in the sale, so both options. And, well, look, it looks in lovely condition, as all the cars in the Savary collection. And what shall we say for the E-Type Roadster this time? And interest with me, at £70,000 I'm bid. At 70,000 for the E-Type. Any more bids now? I have 70. Any more bids at £70,000? At £70,000 only. At 75 I've taken. Thank you, MJB. At 75, thank you, Louis. At 75,000. Any more bids? On the telephone at 75. Fair warning now at 75. Looks good value at that. At 75,000. Where's the bid? 80,000 I have. Standing. Thank you. At 80,000. 85,000. You almost owned it, sir. 85. 85. What should we do? 85. 90,000. 90,000. You won't regret it, sir. At 90,000. 95. 95. Got to be sold at 95,000. Try 100, sir. Try 100, sir. Looks good value. 100,000. At 100,000. 105. 105,000. 105 now. You sure? 108? You sure? Well, you're going to miss it now at £105,000. We have some others in the sale, but 105, so we can help you later. You're going to miss this one at 105. I will try 108 if you want. Moment of truth, sir. You know, you're happy? Okay, 105. Thank you very much. 1300. And lot 320, the 1966 Citroën DS21 Decapotable from, again, the collection of Mr. Peter de Savary. Coachwork by Chaperon. Please, the consignor has noticed a slight hydraulic leak from the car, which he will have rectified by Citroën specialist prior to the new buyer taking delivery. There was insufficient time prior to the auction, but the vendor, vendor, is promised to have that sorted. So thank you very much. And well-maintained car, and a lovely example, and purchased from us actually at Bonhams in 2018 at our Bond Street headquarters. And well, interest, lots of interest. With me all the way at 80, 85, 90, 95 I have. At 95,000, all with me at 95,000. Any more bids now? At £95,000. At 95,000, any more bids? It's all with me now. 100,000, sir. Thank you. At 100,000. Against the book, it's there. At 100,000. Any more bids? At 100,000? Well, it looks good value at that. £100,000. Any more bids? 105 on the telephone. 110. 110. 110 here. 115. 120. 120. He's having a think at 120. You're owning the car, sir. You're owning the car, sir. 120,000. 122. What? No, 125 would be next, sir. You sure? Well, at 122, okay, we'll take the 123. 123. Same courtesy to you. At 123 I have. With you seated at 123. Thank you. It's going in the right way, sir. 123 I have. 125. We did try, sir, at 125. Look, we'll try 126. Yeah, thank you. 126, Malcolm. 126, Malcolm. He's out at 126. He's saying no. Any more bids? It's a great car, sir, at 126,000. Fair warning now. You've been with us all day. Thank you for your patience as well with our delay. At 126,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 126,000. Your paddle number? Sorry? 6598. Well done, thank you. 6598, 126. Congratulations, sir. And lot 321. Well, the 2010 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Coupe, one of only 250 right-hand drive cars built by Mercedes-Benz, and only circa 8,000 miles from new. Main agent service history, and do note, new engine fitted by Mercedes-Benz with warranty till next year, only 3,000 miles ago. Great colour combination, as you can see from your catalogues and the screen. Well, they're becoming really iconic, this period of Mercedes-Benz design, and I think will only grow into the future. Looks good value. Telephones coming in as you'd expect, and interest with me at 90, 100, 110, 110,000, all with me with the absentees at 110,000. 130, sir. Hello, RC. Good to see you. At 130,000. Any more bids at 130,000? Could be great. 140,000. 140,000. The north versus the south here at 140,000. Richard, 140. 145 I'll take at 140. I have 140 here. Any more bids? Selling all the way at 140,000. Yep, thank you. 140,000. The bid is here. I'll take 5 anywhere if it helps. Richard, you're going to miss it. On 142? Thank you. 142. 144? 144. 145? 145. 146? 146. You sure? Well, thank you, Richard. At 146,000. Where's that come from? 147,000. Sorry. Online. 148? 148. At 148. 149. 150. 152 will be next. At 150 I have, live here at the Goodwood Revival, at 150,000. 152 I have. 154 would be next. 154? 154. Against the online bidder now. 154,000. Any more bids? At 154. Fair warning, they're slowing down. 156. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for your support. 156,000. Any more bids at 156? You sure? 156. 156. 6588. Thank you. And lot. The end of the De Savary collection. Thank you, Malcolm. And do thank your client for the support. Thank you, Mr. De Savary. Thank you. And moving on to lot 322, 1965 MGB FIA specification competition roadster. Built to FIA spec in 2012 and engine freshly rebuilt by AJ Barnard Engineering. And, well, good value, lots of fun, no reserve. Who wants to start a racing career? Who wants to have a bit of fun? Straight in, I've conjoined bids of 20,000. First one came in at 6071, so I have a conjoined bid of 20. I have to sell it for 20. Where's the bid? I can't see. Thank you. 22. Thank you, sir. 22,000. The bids are clear now in the book. It's your car at the moment, sir. 22,000. Any more bids? At 22,000. Well, it's the maiden bid here at 22,000. My book is clear. Any more bids at 22,000? Has to be sold. Are you coming in now? Are you sure you're out at 22,000? 25,000. I'm sorry, sir. You almost had some cheap motoring there. At 25,000 I have. 28 would be next, sir. You sure? Oh, well, it's unlucky. I'm terribly sorry. At 25,000. We'll try 26 to help. You sure? You want to go racing? 26? Oh, 28,000 online. Well, thank you, sir, at 28,000. It's all online. At 28,000. Any more bids? At 28,000. It's all online. Car is selling at 28,000. Fair warning. That bid? Just remember to do your telephone bid there, Ryan. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Well done, Ryan. Just in time. At 30,000 against the online bids. At 30,000. Any more bids now? At 30,000 is with you, Ryan. At £30,000 against the online bidders. 32 would be next. Online, we're selling to Ryan. It's with you at 30. It's with you at 30. Are we done? At 30,000. 30,000. Your number, please, Ryan. Your paddle number. Okay. Okay. And lot 323 has been withdrawn. Moving on to lot 324, the 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI Super FIA Competition Saloon. And raced successfully in the UK and Europe for more than 20 years, professionally refreshed and race ready. FIA HGP papers until 2025 and eligible for the St Mary's here at Goodwood Revival. Anybody fancy coming down here to Revival and joining in with the racing? Looks great value, lots of fun to be had, and interest all with me at £18,000 I'm bid at 18. Thank you, at 18,000. Any more bids? At 18,000 only. Goodwood Revival opportunity here at 18,000 only. 20,000. Thank you, at £20,000 now. At 20,000. Any more bids? At £20,000. 20,000 only. Can you believe it? At 20,000. At 20,000 only. Online's coming in. 22,000 now. That's more like it. 25,000 I have. At 25,000 there, Louis. At 25, you sure now? At 25 I have. The bids here at the back at 25,000. Any more bids at 25? Well, it looks like you're going to go racing, sir. At 25,000. Any more? 26,000 online, sir. You've been trying so hard. 27, same courtesy. 27. 27, last one there. 27, you absolutely sure? 28, come all the way from the Netherlands at 28,000. 30,000. 30,000, Bert. I think that's the right decision. 30,000. Thank you for the help. At 30,000, get that man some champagne. At 30,000, any more bids? You're going to have it at 30,000. Let's go racing. 30,000, 577. Good luck with the new career. 577. And lot 325. 325. Moving on. The 1967 Citroën DS19 Prestige Saloon. One of only a tiny handful of right-hand drive survivors, and delivered new to the French diplomatic service, actually, in South Africa. Professionally restored. PD. And, well, a lovely example. Very rare in right-hand drive. Great, iconic shape there, showing in your catalogues and on the screen. And lots of interest with me at 30, 32, 35, 38 with me, at 38,000 all with me now. Any more bids in the room? Bids with me on the absentee at 38,000. Any bids in the room now at 38,000. Any advance at 38,000 now. 40,000. 40,000 behind you, PD. At 40,000 behind you. Any more bids at 40,000? Any more bids at 40,000 I have. Seated at 40. Any more bids at £40,000? At 40,000? 40,000. Need a yes or a no. At £40,000 I'm bid. At 40,000 seated. At 40,000 seated. Any more bids now? At 40,000. Looks good value at 40,000. Any more bids? At £40,000. 42,000. Nearer me now. Seated here at 42,000. Does look good value, doesn't it, sir? At 42,000. 44? At the back? 44,000. Try 45, sir. Well, it's at 44 now, PD. At 44. Thank you. We're saying no here. It's at 44. The bid's behind you at 44,000. The car is selling. Make no mistake. At 44,000, the car is selling. I'll take 45 nearer me. You sure, sir? Looking away. You're saying no as well, madam. 44. You sure? Okay, at 44,000. Well, you've got one, sir. You've been with us all the day. 44,000. 154. Well done. 154. And lot 326 now. Well, the AC, the 1971 AC 428 Coupe. One of only 51 AC 428 Coupes made, automatic and present ownership since 2013. Will require recommissioning. Do take note of the notes in the catalogue. And interest coming in with me, all to be sold without reserve. And I have 30,000 pounds bid and 30,000 and selling, no reserve. 32, 35 I have. 38, 40, 42, 45 I have. 45, selling all the way at 45. 48, 50 I have. 50 I have. 52 would be next. Charlie, you sure? Good to see you, Charlie. 52, 55, 60, more like it, thank you. Well, the book's clear here. 60 with you, Mr. Darville, at 60,000. 62, Louis, 62. 62,000, 65 would be next. Thank you, Paul. 65,000 against you, Louis. 65, 68, 68,000, 70,000. It's all on the telephone. 72, thank you, Louis, at 72,000. 78,000. Sorry, 75,000. Jumping ahead of myself. Still need more training, Mr. Knight. 78,000. Thank you. 78,000. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. 80,000. 82,000. 82,000. You sure? Well, thank your bidder anyway, Paul. 82. Try 84. 84,000. Thank you, sir. I do see you. 84. I've got to let these guys finish first, but I do see you. 86. 86. If you're saying no, Paul, I can move it across. 86. Would you like 88, sir? 88,000. Thank you. 88,000. 90,000. 91,000. Thank you. Well, we're doing our best. At 91,000. 92,000. Keep another small one, sir. Come all this way. Thank you, madam. Keep kicking him. 93. 93,000. You can come again at 93,000. 94,000. And again, madam. You sure, madam? You sure? At 94,000. 95,000. Thank you both anyway. At 95,000. 96,000. 96,000. 97,000. It's what we call the hard way. At 97,000. 98,000. 100. Thank you, Paul. That's more like it. 102 would be next for you, Louis. 102. 105 would be next for you, Paul. 102. We can't go up at ones at this level. 105. 108 would be next, Louis. 108. Well, it's a rare car. You're out. Thank you, Paul. At 108,000. Thank you as well. At 108,000. Are we done? Fair warning at 110. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for that. At 110,000. Any more bids? Mr. Frankel? 112. At 112, they're having lots of fun over there. At 112,000. All done at 112,000. Well done, Louis. 112, 1300. Timothy and lot 327. The Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Coupe, 4 owners from new, comprehensive service history and wallet and all the books included, and regularly serviced. Lancaster 5 times, work service. Chilton Aston 7 times. Stratton Motor Company, Roger Bennington, 5 occasions, and recent bill from April this year, actually, for over £2,500 on file. You can see that it's been well looked after, and what shall we say? Good value, isn't it? DB7 Vantage spec. What shall we say? I have £12,000 bid at 12,000. It's a lot of car for that, isn't it? At 12,000. Any more bids at 12,000? 12,000. 15 I've taken here. Is that a bid, sir? 15 I have. 15 I have. Any more bids at 15? 18,000 now. At 18,000. Seated here against you here at £18,000. Any more bids? It's looking good value at 18,000 only. At 18,000, well serviced, long-term ownership, Vantage spec at 18,000. Any more bids now at 18,000? 18,000. It's going to be your car, sir. At 18,000, I'll take 1,000 anyway if it helps. It looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000 going to be sold. Fair warning. 744, thank you. Lot 328 now. Well, the ex-Roland Urban, the 1958 Lister Jaguar, Knobley sports racer, formerly owned and raced by Dr. Philippe Renault, and not used since 2014. Will require complete restoration, do note that, but does look good value for Lister Jaguar, Knobley motoring. And what shall we say? I have 70, 80, 90,000 bid at 90,000 only. 100, thank you, Rainer. 100,000. 110 I have. 110 I have. 110, 120. 130 on the book now. 130 I have. 140, 150. 150, all with me at 150. Any more bids at 150,000? 150, all with me at 150. Rainer, 155? 155,000. It's live, it's here at 155,000. At 155,000. Paul, is Philip available, do you think, at 155? Any more bids at 155? I have the bid here. At 155, any more bids? Do note that one down, Paul. At 155 with you, Rainer. At 155, 100. Thank you, just in time. 160 now. At 160, against you, Rainer. 160 at the back. Thank you. 160. Are we all done? 160. 160. Thank you, Rainer. We'll have a word with you on that. Thank you very much. And lot 329. Thank you, Tim. Lot 329. Well, I hope everyone's had a good opportunity to have a look at this lovely, lovely Lancia Aurelia B20 GT 2500 Series 4 Coupe. Mille Miglia eligible. Mille Miglia eligible. Do note that. Great value to get on the spectacular event around Italy. Landmark, iconic Italian Gran Turismo, very rare, UK delivered example, comes from a fabulous home, sits alongside Daytonas and Ferrari, a good, lovely Ferrari collection, a reluctant sale, freshly inspected, serviced, and just a wonderful example. Who fancies going on the Mille Miglia without having to spend millions on a Ferrari? the Lancia Aurelia here at the B20 GT, and interest all with me at 70, 80, 90,000 pounds. I'm bid at 90,000, all with me at 90,000 pounds. Any more bids? At 90,000 I have. At 90,000. Any more bids for the Lancia Aurelia? It's all with me at the moment now at 90,000. Any more bids at all now at 90,000? Milla eligible at 90,000 pounds. Any more bids at 90,000 pounds only? At 90,000, we'll try 95 if it helps. Looks good value. 95 I have at 95,000 seated. At 95,000 seated. Any more bids at 95,000 seated? At 95,000, the bid is here. The bid is here at 95,000. Any more bids? It looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. At 95 I have. Any more bids? Any more bids? What? We've got a telephone coming here. Sorry, sir. We're just trying to get through on the telephone. At 95,000. At 95,000. 98,000 on the telephone. 100,000. At 100,000. In the room, against the telephone. Do you fancy the Milla, sir? Do you fancy the Milla? 100,000 on the other telephone. Tim, 100,000. We're going to miss it, sir. At 100,000. Edward. $102,000. You sure? Well, thank you. You're out at 102,000. Any more bids at 102,000? It's here with you, Tim, at 102. So we try 103. Might help. I think he's on the ropes. You sure? You absolutely sure? I think it will work, sir. I think it will work. 103. Sorry? I think it may work, sir. 103. 103. 103. 103 now. At 103,000. 104. It didn't. I'm sorry, sir. At 104. Well, thank you anyway. I tried, sir. At 104. Fair warning. We're at 105. At 105. Well, at 105,000, Tim, that's live. At 105, yes? Yes, 105, you've been a great sport, sir. He's saying no. Thank you very much. At 105, thank you, gentlemen, at 105. Well done, 105. 513. Thank you very much. Thank you, Edward. Lot 330. Well, we've got a bit of a sweepstake on this one, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 150 produced, the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S Roadster. And, well, it's a lovely colour combination, isn't it? Look at this. And a wonderful example. Sold here at the Goodwood Revival. Sold new to the current vendor. And was built to Swiss specification, and comes with a copy of its order confirmation listing the amazing features, including this wonderful crystal firelight green paperwork. Is that how you say it? Firelight? I think so. Well, there's huge interest coming in, as you can imagine. And where shall we start? 100,000. 250, that's what we like, because that scared you all off. At 250,000, has it worked? At 250, where's the bid? I can't see it. 260, 280, 500, that might do the trick. At 500, thank you, Yap, all the way from Holland. 550, don't let them get away with it. 550, 580. Yup, you can't bid them once. 580,000 now. Any more bids? We're all losing the sweepstake. 600,000. 600,000. Well, we're having some fun now at 600. 620 would be next. At 600 with you, Paul. At 600,000. Any more bids? 600,000 pounds. 600,000 is going to be sold. We're at 600. Bold bidding here at Goodwood Revival. Modern supercars, do talk to Bonhams for the next sale at 600,000. We have the bidders, as you can see, at 600,000. It's selling over here. Make no mistake. I'll take 610 if it helps anyway. Yup. 610, you sure? I will take 610, but we're at 600. We have to sell the car. I'll give you the last warning now, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 600. I need a yes or a no at 600,000. We're going to be sold. Going once, going twice. Sold. 600,000. 740. And thank you very much. Great fun there. And what should we say? Moving on from Mercedes-Benz SLR McLarens to 1960, Lot 331, the 1960 Lola Ford Mark II Formula Junior Racing single-seater. And a winner here in dramatic fashion a few years ago in the Chichester Cup. Well-known car down here at Goodwood. Great history. Was in Australia as well. Raced many times over there. And is a great weapon in capable hands. What a wonderful example. And what shall we say for the Lola Ford Mark II Formula Junior? And interest coming in with me. Where is Mark? Coming in with me. Interest coming in with me. Mr. Osborne. Telephone, are you on the telephone? All the interest coming in with me at 50, 60, 70,000 pounds. At 70,000 pounds I have. At 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000 pounds for the Lola Ford? At 70,000 I have. Any more bids? Great weapon here down at Goodwood Revival at 70,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? It's all with me at 70,000. Fair warning now at 70,000 pounds. Any more bids at 75,000? Just in time, sir. Now at 75,000 against my book at 75,000. I'll take another one quickly if it helps at 75,000. Any more bids at 75,000 for the Lola. Looks great value. Lots of car for that at 75,000. Are we done? Last chance to you all at 75. 75,000. And lot 332. Lot 332. Well, this is the 1966 Porsche 911 2-litre short wheelbase soft window Targa. Well admired. One of the finest restorations in today's sale. It really is. Has been over, I think I read it here, over 900 man-hours been put into this car. 900 man-hours. Painstaking restoration. Now presented in original polo red. It's completed to an incredible standard. And what shall we say? We have interest. Where's Guy? Thank you, Guy. Guy, thank you. And we have interest, telephones with Guy, and interest coming in with me at 100,000. I'm bid all on the book at 100,000 only. Any more bids at 100,000 I have. At 100. Any more bids at 100. 110. You see the quality in it, sir, don't you? Thank you. 110,000. Here, live at Goodwood Revival at 110. It's in the room. 110. 110. 120 seated. You're going to miss it, sir. It's 120 seated. You couldn't restore it for this. 130. 130. 140. Selling all the way at 140. Seated here now at 140. The bid is seated. We're selling the car. 145. I will help you, sir. 145. You sure now, sir? At 145, we are selling all the way. You could not restore it for that at this level, at 900 man-hours, at 145,000. Any more bids? 148? 148 is next because of the jumps. 148. 148 would be next, sir. 148. 150 would be next. Thank you, sir. 150. You sure? Well, you've been a great sport. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 150,000, we are selling 152. It's going to be sold. Thank you for popping over. It's good to see you all. At 150,000. Are we all done? At 150, selling all the way. Well done, sir. Congratulations. 753. And lot 333. Well, the first of our Atalantas, the Bluebird Roadster, built with the Atalanta, the modern Atalanta recreations were built with the approval of Donald Campbell's family and are fitted with a 2.5-litre 4-cylinder engine, so they go well. And this one, you know, lovely lines here, you can see on the pictures. And this one's full weather equipment, luggage rack, a genuine Atalanta built sports car for the 21st century. And well, there's been a lot of love gone into the rebuild of these wonderful, iconic motor cars, and they look good value. So what shall we say? What shall we say? 40, 45, 50,000 pounds all with me at 50,000 pounds. Any more bids now for the Atalanta? At 50,000 pounds I'm bid. Any more bids here with me? At 50,000 I'm bid. Any more now? At 50,000? At 50,000? Any more bids now? At 50,000 pounds only. At 50,000 pounds only for the Atalanta 2017 Bluebird Roadster at 50,000. Try 55. We're at 50,000. Any more bids? 52 if it helps. We're at 50,000. 52 would help. At 50,000. Online are sneaking in. We're at 50,000. Any more bids? At 50,000 pounds. Thank you. 50, not quite enough there. Do come and talk to us afterwards. Lot 334. Well, the 1989 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante, Prince of Wales. Should rename them King, I suppose. Now King Charles III was would be renamed. And manual transmission, delivered new in the UK, matching engine and chassis numbers. And this one has been converted to left, from right to left, but by the factory. Do note, by the factory. Stored since acquisition, does require recommissioning. POW, and what shall we say? Telephones coming in. 200,000 I'm bid. Absentee bid straight in at 200,000 and selling the car at 200,000. Maiden bid, selling the car. 225. I thought that might perk you all up. At 225. Any more bids? My book is clear. We've got 225. 230,000. Do you want terms, Steve? 230,000. 235 I've taken from Mark, Paul. 250 I've taken from Paul. 250. 260. Thank you, Steve. 260. 275. 275. 280. Steve Wakefield here. K500. I hope you all sign up to it. There you go, Steve. Got a plug in for you. 2 what? 290. 290. 300 I've taken from Steve. He's beat you to the mark. 310. 310. 310. We're at 310. Steve, work harder. 315. We're at 310. Thank you, Jamie. 315. Thank you, Jamie. 315 I have. At 315. Any more bids? At 315. Thank you. 320. You were hiding there in the back, weren't you? Keeping your powder dry at 320. A familiar face. At 320. 325. 330. 330,000. You sure? At 330,000. Are we all done? We are selling 335. Mihal, look at this. We're all at it. 340, 345, 350, and 5, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, 3, and 80, and 385, 390, 395, 400. Keep it in fives, Mihal. You sure? You sure now? At 400, try 5. You're going to miss it. Well, thank you for all the support. 400 I have. Any more bids now? At 400, thank you. Great supporter as always. At 400,000, any more bids? Are we done? Fair warning, Mihal. 400, thank you. 548. And lot 335, well, the first of our Formula One cars, and the 2015 Sahara Force India VJM 08 Formula One single-seater. Do note, sale room notice, ladies and gentlemen. Since going to press, we've been able to confirm that chassis VJM 08/2 for Sergio Perez competed in 13. Sorry? I've got it. Okay, sorry. Offered in show car condition, less engine and transmission. Ex-Sergio Perez, and thank you, entrusted to Bonhams by Aston Martin Racing. So thank you to Aston Martin for trusting us with the car. And, well, what shall we say? Force India, VJM 08 Formula One Racing single-seater to be sold without reserve.
The SRN is on this car, MO.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, the SRN does need to be read out. Thank you, Richard. Comprising the 2015 Formula One season, chassis 02 offered here scored points in no fewer than 8 of its 19 races. Scored points, and while serving the lion's share of duties with the Force India team's number 1 driver, Sergio Perez, as we've seen, has gone on to great things. And the David and Goliath team of Force India. And what shall we say? Interest coming in with me at 30, 35, 30,000 I have. Sorry, 30,000 I have. 35, 40. 5. My book's clear, yup. At 45,000 here. At 45,000 and selling all the way. 50,000. You sure? 50,000. Seated, I see you, sir. At 50,000. Any more bids at £50,000? 55 online. Looks good value at 55. Should we try 60, sir? You're going to miss it. 55 is going online. What should we say, sir? 55, 58 would be next with the increment jumps. 58, thank you. 58,000. The 58,000 against the online. 58,000 now. Thank you, sir. 58,000. Any more bids? 60,000. 2 would be next, sir. 62 would be next, sir. He who dares, sir. You got them on the ropes at 62,000. Thank you now at 62,000. Any more bids? Well, it's the room versus online. Seated bidder, thank you, sir, for all your support at 62,000 against 65. You sure? Well, you've been a great supporter. Thank you at 65,000. Thank you, sir, at 65,000. You sure? You're going to miss it. Hammer falling. You sure? You're going to miss it. 68,000. Think of the future. Think of the future, sir. 68,000 against the online bid at 68,000. What if Sergio Perez wins the World Championship? What's it worth then? At 68,000. Any more bids? Online, are you in, are you out? It's with you now at 68,000. Are we done? I think it may have worked, sir. At 68,000. It has. Well done. 68,000. He who dares, you see. 68,000. Thank you again to Aston Martin, Doug Nye, and Mark Osborne. Your paddle number, sir? 43. Thank you. So, 43, thank you. And moving on. Moving on, the 2017 BMW Schnitzer ACL 2S Coupe. Showing here on the screens, lovely color combination, one of only 30 produced. Very rare. Classic, future classic, written all over it, hasn't it? Purchase price was 125,000 new and only 7,200 kilometers from new. Well, it does look like one for the future. Put it in a barn, sit with it for a while. Let's see how things turn out. And what shall I say? I've got interest coming in with me at £40,000. I'm bid. Absentee, £40,000 I'm bid only at 40,000 with the absentee at £40,000. Where's the bid? Thank you, Guy. At 40,000, 42,000 I have. At 42,000 I have. Any more bids at 42,000? 44,000 come in here online at 44,000. Any more bids at 44,000? Any more bids at £44,000? At 44,000 only? At 44,000? At £44,000? At 44, it's with me at 44,000, looks 46,000, 48,000, to the absentee, selling all the way at 48,000. Shall we try 50, sir? 50,000, at 50,000, Guy, at £50,000, it's here, my book is clear. My book is clear. Thank you. 50,000 selling to you, sir. At 50,000, thank you, Guy. Thank you to the absentee. At £50,000 I'm bid. Standing at the back. At 50,000 selling. Future classic. 50,000. Well done. 50,000. Your paddle number, sir. Your number, please, sir. 749. Thank you. Well done, Lauren. Thank you. See? Lauren helping me out here. Thank you, Lauren. And lot 337, the 2005 Aston Martin Vanquish S this time. And Vanquish S reported it was originally built for Aston Martin's then CEO, Dr. Ulrich Betz, who used to come to our Aston Martin sales. I don't know if many of you remember those at Newport Pagnell. Great days. You remember them. Thank you, Jamie. And the sole example finished in Morning Frost until he had another one built in Morning Frost, but it does work well. Previous owner of 9 years, looked after the car very, very well. Original service book, lots of stamps. Looks great value to me. Vanquish S, thank you. Vanquish S. And interest all the way with me at 60,000 I'm bid. At £60,000. Looks great value at £60,000 only. Any more bids at £60,000? Vanquish S at 60,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 60,000? 65 would be next, ladies and gentlemen. 65 would be next. I have 60. I have 60. 65 would be next at 60,000 only. Any more bids at 60,000 only? Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone fancy a car to take home with today at Goodwood? It looks great. Great value. At 60,000 only. I'll take 65 somewhere if it helps. We're at 60,000 only now. 60,000 only. 65 anywhere. At good value, sure now. Ladies and gentlemen, at 60,000 I have. 60,000. Thank you. Not quite enough there. And lot 338, the 1998 Aston Martin Vantage Coupe. The fastest Aston Martin ever when introduced. Present ownership since 2012. Stored since acquisition. Requires recommissioning. No reserve, no reserve. I have bids here. 22, 25, 28, 30,000 all with me at 30,000. 30,000 all with me. Selling the car at £30,000. 32,000. Thank you. Book's clear. 32,000. 32,000. At 35,000, thank you. At 35,000. 35,000 online. Where was that bid? Are you coming back in at 38 anywhere? It's selling at 35,000. Absentee. Sorry, 38,000. Thank you. At 38,000. Any more bids? It's all online. The book is clear. 40,000. There's a bit of a delay here, I think, on my screen. At 40,000. Any more bids? 40,000. It's live here, online. 40,000. It's no reserve. At 40,000. 42,000. It's all online. It's here to sell. It's no reserve. At 42,000. It's all online. Any more bids? 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. It's all online. It has to be sold. It is no reserve at 45,000. Give them a chance online. I think I've got a bit of a delay on mine. 48,000. 48,000. At 48,000 against 50,000. 50,000 is all online. 50,000. Any more bids at £50,000? Have to speed up the online bidders, please, at 50,000. Are we going to be sold now at 50,000? Fair warning at 50. Are we sure online? We're sure in the room at 50. It's sold, selling all the way. 50,000, paddle number 6572. Thank you. There we go, thank you. And lot 339. Lot 339, the 1950 Jaguar XK120 Roadster. The 66th right-hand drive Roadster built. Exported new to Sweden, actually. And in period competition history. Restored and extensively upgraded. And a Jaguar Drivers Club Award winner. Looks lovely, looks a great example. XK120, competition history. And I have 60, 65, 70, 70,000 pounds, all with me. Looks a lot of car for that at 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000 only? At 70,000 pounds only. I'll take a small one if it helps. We're at 70,000 pounds. Any more bids at 70, 75,000 pounds at 75. 75. On my left at 75,000. Bids there. Thank you, sir. At 75,000. Looks great value. At 75,000. The car is selling. Make no mistake. At 75,000. The car is selling. At 75,000. 78,000. 80,000. 82 would be next, sir. 82,000. 85,000. With the champagne, I like it. 85,000, 88,000, 90,000. 92 would be next, sir. 92,000, 95,000, 98,000. You've got to round it up. 100,000, thank you, 100,000. Against you, sir. We'll keep it small for you. 102, 102. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for the support as always. At 102,000, the bid is here at 102. You sure, Tim? At 102, are we done? At 102, your car. Thank you anyway. Your paddle number, sir? 725. Well done. Oh, I don't know why I'm giving you that too early. Lot 340. 340. The 1962 Elva Courier, the Mark III FIA specification fastback coupe. Comes with FIA papers. Are expired, but it's ready to race. Engine has had a complete rebuild recently with new steel crankshaft and rods. And the car is ready to go. Very eligible, lots of fun. And if you want to go racing, it's very good value. It's very good value. It's a very quick car as well. Maintained by Martin Greaves, well known, based up at Bicester Heritage, well respected in the sector. And what should we say for the Elva Courier? I have 22,000 with me. At 22,000 I'm bid. Sorry, I couldn't get hold of him. Thank you, Tim. At 22,000. Any more bids? At 22,000 I have. 22,000 for the Elva at 22,000. 25 I have. Absent online bid at 25,000. 25,000 pounds. Online bid at 25,000. Any more bids? We have to sell it at 25,000. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000. A lot of racing car for that at 25,000 pounds. At 25,000. Any more? 20, small one, 26? 26,000. 28 would be next online. At 26,000 I have in the room here. Great value at 26,000. Any more bids? It's here. It's in the room at 28,000 online now. At 28,000. You're saying no here. At 28,000. It's online. Fair warning now at 28,000. Are we done? Are we sure? Online bidder. Your car. 28,000. 6. And moving on, lot 341, the Lotus Elan, the Series 4 competition coupe. Present ownership since 2010. Again, good value racing. Good value racing, ladies and gentlemen. Great fun, Lotus Elans. Go racing, have some fun, and what should we say? I have 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 all with me. On the book at 15,000. Any more bids? The bid is here at £15,000. Any more bids at 15,000? 15,000 I have now at £15,000. Any more bids? I'll take a small one, but the book's here at 15,000. At 15,000, it's absentee bid of 15. At 15,000, any more bids? At 15,000, the book is here. I'll take a small one anywhere at 15,000. Looks great value. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, Lotus Elan at 15,000, 18,000. Thank you, Bert. At 18,000. Any more bids at 18,000? We can selling the car at 18,000. Selling all the way at 18,000. 18,000. Have you two tried it for size? Brum, have you tried it? Have you got in? 18,000. Come all the way from Holland. Thank you. Great to see you, gentlemen. At £18,000, we are selling. Fair warning now at 18,000. Bert, thank you. At 18,000. Sold. Well done. £18,000. Paddle number, Brum. Okay, Bert and Brum. Always trouble. Bert and Brum. Okay, who's going to pay for it? Brum. Okay, we'll put Brum. Underline Brum. Thank you, Brum. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll come and get a paddle. Richard, can you go and see Bert Dagenar and get him signed up, please? Lot 342. Lot 342. Moving on, the second of our Formula One cars. The ex-Adrian Suttle and Nico Hulkenberg. Practice car this time. Offered in show car condition. Less engine and transmission. And again, thank you to Aston Martin for entrusting Bonhams with the sale of some of the collection. Rare opportunities coming through. Very unique situation. And what should we say? I have absentee bids with me at 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40. All with me at £40,000. Any more bids? At £40,000, all with me. Selling to the absentee at 42 online. The book is clear now. The book is clear. Thank you, yeah. 45,000, thank you. At 45. Any more bids? We are selling all the way at 48,000. 48,000, yup. You sure? At 48,000? Come on. Yes, thank you. 50,000. Yup, time to hand over the business. At 50,000. Thank you, I have. At 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. Selling now. Going to the Netherlands at 52,000. You sure? Who's in charge here? 54,000 online. 56? Try 56, sir. Go with your other one. You sure? At 54,000, you're going to miss it. You might try 56. Could work. Oh, 56 online now, but thank you, sir. Got 56,000, selling all the way at 56,000. Are we done at 56? You're back in. You're toying with me, sir. At 58,000 I have. At 58,000, back in the room against the online bidders. At 58,000, any more bids? At 58,000, 60,000. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. Thank you, sir. At 60,000, thank you for the support. At 60,000 I have. Fair warning. 60,000. 6. Thank you very much. 6473. And lot 343. Well, to single-seater Formula One cars, to vintage Bentleys. And a lovely example here. 1927. 3-litre Vandenpla style tourer, present BDC member ownership since 2007, and used for touring, trips to Le Mans, and covered very limited mileage recently. And well, 3-litre entry-level Bentley motoring, and great clubs involved, great sport, lots of events. What a way to get into the hobby at 3-litre Bentley. And what shall we say? What shall we say? Interest, thank you. Interest, all with me. I have 120, 140, 140, 140 here now at 140. Any more bids? 3-litre motoring at 140,000. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. 140,000 only for the 3-litre. Well, can you believe it? 150. It does look good value, doesn't it, sir? 150,000. Any more bids at 150,000? Bentley 3-litre now. At 150,000 I have. Any more bids? At 150,000 only. At 150,000 for the 3-litre. Long-term ownership. Surely now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 150 only. 3-litre motoring. Vintage Bentley. At 150,000 only. Well, I'm amazed at 150,000. Any more bids? Bert, it's good value. It's good value. 155. 3-litre. Brum, 155. Gents, go halves. 150, saying no. At 150 I have. Any more bids? You sure, gents? It's good value. At 150 for the 3-litre, any advance at 150,000. Are we sure? 152. Was that a hammer? Was that a bid on? No. 150. But thank you. And lot 344. The 1965 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre Coombs style sports saloon, manual overdrive, restored in 2014. Over 30,000 spent in recent years. Looks great, doesn't it? Lots of fun. All the upgrades that really do make a difference to a Mark II Jaguar. And again, interest coming in, all with me at 20, 25, 30,000 pounds. I'm bid at 30,000, all with me at 30,000. Any more bids now at 30,000 for the Coombs at 30,000 pounds. Any more bids? 30,000 I have at 30,000 for the Mark II Jag at 30,000 only. Internet now 32 I have at 32,000. All online at the moment 32. Any more bids? For the Mark II Jag, manual overdrive, Coombs special, Coombs style upgrades at 32,000. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. Try 35 anywhere. We're at 35, 33, 33,000, 33,000. That's what I have at 33,000. That's what I have. 33,000. No. Louis on the phone with Louis at 34,000. 35? 35,000. 35,000. In the room, it's live at 35,000. At 35,000. 36,000. It's against you on the phone, so you almost had it. Try 37. 36.5. 36.5. Try net, Louis, at 36.5. At 36.5. 37,000. Oh, he's walking away. Shall we try 37.5, sir? No? Is that a bid? You're out at 37,000. Any more bids at 37,000? With you over here at 37,000. Try 500 anywhere. We're at 37,000. We're done. Fair warning. 37,000. Thank you. And lot 345. Lot 345. The 1973 Ferrari 365 GT4 2+2. One of only 524 made. Rare right-hand drive example. And Ferrari Classic A certified. Well, I'm not sure many 365s will have the Classic A certification, but it does. £34,000 spent on it in 2016. And another 22,500 spent in 2019. It's a really lovely example. And, you know, Ferrari motoring for this kind of estimate is a real opportunity. So, telephones coming in as you'd expect with a car of this quality. And I have 20, 22, 25, 25, 28, 30,000 all with me at £30,000. At 30,000, all with me now. 30,000. Any more? 32. Thank you, Malcolm. At 32,000. 32,000. Looks good value, doesn't it? 32,000. Classic A certification. £32,000. Any more bids now? At 32,000. Is that a bid or a wave? 35, Joseph. 35. The new father at 35. 38. At 38. Have you got any money to spend now you've got the baby there, Joseph? At 38 I have. Shall we round it up to 40, Joseph? Ben, give him a nudge. 40? 40,000. At 40,000. 42,000. You sure? Those nappies are expensive. At 42,000, any more bids? At 42,000, I know. At 42,000, any more bids? At 42,000, are you sure? At 42,000, any more bids? At 42, well, it's here with Malcolm. At 45, online bid now, MJB. At 45,000, and 48. 48,000. Thank you, Malcolm. At 48,000. At 48,000. Any more? Online, are you coming in? We're at 48,000. Any more bids? At 48,000. Are we all done? It's with Malcolm on the telephone at 48,000. Fair warning to you all at 50,000. You almost had it, MJB, at 50. 52. Thought you may say that, Malcolm, at 52,000. Any more bids? 54 would be next, sir. You sure? Well, it's selling all the way. Make no mistake. At 52, 54. Thank you. Is he playing hard to get? Is he, Martin? 56. 56,000. 56,000. Selling all the way, Martin, at 56,000. At 56,000. Any more bids? Well, we have to sell to Malcolm's telephone at 56,000. 57,000. We will. 58,000. 58,000. They can both afford it at 58,000. 58,000. 59? 59,000. Ferrari Classic A certification. 60,000. 60,000, Martin. 60,000. He's sitting down. Sending my best. Do send him my best at 60,000. Fair warning. With you, Malcolm. 60,000 going to a fabulous home, a great collection at £60,000. Well done. 60,000. 1211.
Came third in a Lotus 10 in the race this afternoon.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oliver Marseille? Finberg. Yep. Okay, lot 346. Well, one of the more interesting cars in today's sale. The ex-Peter Scott Russell, the 1955 Lotus Bristol Mark X Sports Racer. The first time this car's been back on site here at Goodwood since 1955. Do take a good look at the period photographs in the catalogue. It was well used regularly down here at Goodwood, and interestingly was finishing on the podium third as well, more than once, and beating Jaguar C-types. Bear that in mind. And the current vendor purchased the Lotus from his friend, a prominent figure in the ASI, had acquired the Lotus in 2005. The engine does run well. It will need preparation before racing again, and it's a very unique opportunity here. We'll always be invited to Goodwood and many other events. It's first time back here since 1955. Well, what shall we say? A piece of history here, very original as you can see, and I have interest at £150,000. At 150,000. Any more bids? At 150, it's with me at 150. 160. Thank you, sir. A piece of history, a piece of Goodwood history. Lotus Bristol at 160 now. Any more bids? At 160,000. 170,000. 180,000. Any more now? At 180,000 I'm bid. At 180,000. Any more bids for the Lotus Bristol? One of four built. Back here at Goodwood, C-type beta. Do bear that in mind. We're at £180,000. Any more bids at 180,000? Any more bids at 180,000? I'll take another one here if it helps. We're at 180. Any more bids now? Fair warning at 180,000. Are we sure? At 180,000. 180. Thank you. And just everybody who is following Bonhams from all over the world, we are now live, back online. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you everybody who've been coming to support us in the room for the delay that we've had in the sale. And also, if you were interested in some of the automobilia lots that we had to move, we will be announcing soon when those lots will be available. So thank you all for bearing with us. A few technical gremlins, but all is now sorted. Moving on, lot 347, 1989 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante, X-Pack 7 litre now, extensively restored, factory converted from left to right, and manual AMOC Concours winner, and serviced by our great friend Desmond Smale. I'm sure he's here. We did see him around earlier on. And also serviced by Neil R.S. Williams, Nicholas Mee, and Desmond Smale. That's the hat trick, isn't it? And what shall we say? Interest, telephones. I have a bid with me at 170, 180, 190, 200 on my book at 200. On my book at 200. Any more bids? The book here, absentee bid of 200. The book is here at 200,000 only. At 200,000. Any more bids? We're at 200,000 on the book. At 200,000 on the book now. 210 I have. At 210 I have. The book is clear. It's in the room and it's seated at 210. Looks a lot of fun, doesn't it? At 210,000. 215 he bids on the phone. 215, 220, he's back. 220, thank you, sir. Seated at 225, I've taken from Roger. At 225 on the phone, sir. 230? 230, sir? Yes? Why not? You sure? At 225 I have. You're going to miss it. 228. Thank you. 228, Tim. At 228. He who dares, you see, sir. 230. You've got 230 here, Rog. Thank you. 230 I've got here. I've got 230 here. He came in before you, Roger, at 230. He bid live in the room, Roger. He bid live at 230. Don't get upset now. It's 230. Should we try 232? We have... No, he's saying no. It's 230. Should we try 232, sir? 232. 232. 234. You sure now at 234, Tim? At 234, thank you. Selling the car at 234. At 234. Any more bids? At 234. We're selling all the way. You sure? At 234. It's with you. At 234. You're going to miss it. The car is selling. It's selling. At 234. You sure you're going to miss it? 234, 585. Thank you. And lot 348. Well, the next of our 2007 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722 edition coupe. Again, we've got a sweepstake, limited edition model commemorating Mercedes-Benz's famous 1955 Mille victory. Only 100 kilometers on the odometer offered here in the McLaren SLR 722 refers to the start time of Sterling and Dennis and Jenks's magnificent history-making Mille victory in 1955. Telephones coming in. Where should we start? I have 150 here bid at 200 I have at 200. 250, 250 up at 250. Any more bids? There's all of you on it. Look at all the telephones. At 250. 280 I have with 300 I have. Sorry, Martin, I'm taking it in the room. 300 I have. 350 I have from Martin's telephone. At 350 from Martin's telephone. Yup, thank you anyway. You've been a great supporter today. At 350, Martin's telephone. 380 with Kate. At 380 with Kate. 400 would be next. 400, Gregor, everyone's having a go. At 400. 420 would be next, everybody. 420 would be next, all on the phones. Well done, Jamie. At 400 I have. At 420, Martin, thank you. At 420. We'll lower it down. 430. 430. Well, you're telling me what. Thank you, Paul. 450. 470 would be next. At 450 I have. At 450,000. 470? Thank you, Martin. At 470. Can you believe it? At 470,000. Any more? Sorry? 500. Thank you. 500,000. Thank you, Steve. I hope you write a good report in K500 on this one. Thank you. What's that one? 510. Going in the right direction. 510. Thank you. At 510,000. 520. It's a frenzy at 520,000. Any more bids now at 520,000? With you, Gregor. 530? Martin, 530 now. At 530,000. Any more bids? Gregor. 540. I think we've got it down to the last two here. At 540 against you, Martin. 550. There we go. At 550,000. 550,000. Gregor. Gregor, we're at 550. You can try 5 if you like. You can try 5 if you like. Yes or no, Gregor? You're saying no at 550. It's with Martin's telephone. Are we all done? Are we sure? 550,000. Well done. 550, 392. Here at Goodwood Revival, here with Bonhams, supercars, come and talk to us. We have the bidders. You see we had 10 telephone bidders. Come and talk to us. Bond Street sale is open in December. Come and talk to us. We have the bidders. Lot 349, 1966, Alfa Romeo Giulia GTC. Right-hand drive, the 84th of early 99 made. Rare original colour of Hawthorne white. Previous keeper, a well-known UK Alfa Romeo dealer, imported the car to the UK, and the current vendors brought the GTC from them. We advise that the vendors that the GTC is in excellent and very original condition. Well, what should we say? The Alfa Romeo Giulia GTC Cabriolet. Lovely, pretty, very pretty car, isn't it, Guy? No. And, well, we have interest, all with me, at 50, 52, 55 I have, at 55,000. All with me at 55,000. Any more bids at 55,000? Any more bids at 55,000 only, at 55. Looks a lovely little car, doesn't it? 55,000. Alfa Romeo motoring at 55,000. Any more bids at 55,000? Take a small one if it helps. Great example, lovely condition. Alfa Romeo, 55,000 I have. Any more bids at 55,000? Fair warning. 55, not quite enough there. And lot 350, the Jaguar XK140. Thank you, Christiana. Lot 350, the 1955 Jaguar XK140 FIA competition coupe. Converted to competition spec by Trevor Groom, well-known Jaguar restorer, respected XK specialist, and successfully competed the Classic Le Mans in the past, and is finished in red leather interior, finished in grey, and has current HTPs, very important. Let's go racing. Great example. You couldn't prepare it for the estimate. So what should we say? Interest with me at 42, 45, 45,000 only. For the XK at 45,000. Any more bids now? At £45,000. At 45,000. Any more bids at 45,000? I'll try another one here. 48 would be next. We're at 45. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. Racing prepared. XK140 FIA competition coupe. We're at 45,000 only. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. At 45,000, a lot of car here. At 45,000. Any more bids? I'll take 48 somewhere if it helps, but it's 45 here with me. Thank you, sir. Why not? 40. Good to see you. At 48,000. How's your dad? Great. 48,000, Louis. At 48,000. At 48,000. Any more bids? The bid is here at 48,000. You absolutely sure? Well, you're going to miss it. Louis on the telephone. 50,000. 50,000 against you, sir. 52? 52. At 52,000. 52,000. 52,000 against Louis' telephone. At 52,000. It's with you, sir. So I thought you were somebody else for a second. Sorry. 52,000. 52,000. 53. 53,000. 54,000, Louis. 54,000. He's saying no. Looks like it's yours, sir. At 54,000. Saying no over here. At 54,000. Last chance to you all. At 54,000. Fair warning. Go racing, 54,000. Your number, please, sir. Your number, please, sir. Paddle number. Sir? Oh, it's all right. 738. No worries. 738. Congratulations. Well done, Louis. And lot 351. Well, one of the stars of today's sale. And, well, one of the stars of motoring history. The 1964 Porsche 904 GTS, formerly part of the Petitjean collection, has been on static display for 27 years, known history, and has been serviced, as you can see in the photos. We've been having the car driven around. Comes from a wonderful home, wonderful stable, very sensibly priced. And we've also have an Andy Prill report on file, and the car has got great potential. And what should we say, interest coming in from all over the world for the 904. Offered with a UK Nova, just there, bear that in mind. For the 904, telephones coming in, and what should we say, 400,000 I'm bid with me at 400,000 only. 904 motoring at 400,000 only. Any more bids at 400 I have at 400,000. Any more bids? 420,000. At 420,000, it's nearer me, front row at 420,000. 450,000. At 450,000, it's on the telephone now at 450,000. Any more bids? There's good value at that. 904 for 450,000. Any more? 480 online I've got. Online at 480 now. At 480,000 online bid. 904 motoring for 480,000 only. 490 I'll take. 490 now on the telephone at 490. The car is selling all the way. It's selling the car. Again, great value. Porsche 904, 500,000. That's more like it at 500,000. Well, at 500,000, we're going to sell. We're going to sell the car. It looks good value. There's a real opportunity here for somebody at 500, 510, 510,000. At 510,000, we are selling all the way at 510,000 for the 904. At £510,000, it's against you online. It's with you, Tim. At 510,000, 520,000. 520,000. 520 for the 904. Huge potential in this car, ladies and gentlemen. 520,000 is against the telephone. 530,000, two online bidders. And thank you, Andy Prill, if you're in the room, for your support on this one. There he is. Thank you, Andy. 530,000 I have, all online. 530,000. We are selling all the way. Tim, are you out? We're at 530. We are selling the car. Great value, ladies and gentlemen. At 530,000, the 904, we are selling. Tim, you can try 525. You're out. Or do you want to try we're at 530. Try 535 online. We can try 535. We're doing our best, but it's selling all the way. 535, it worked. There we go, see? Doing the best for our vendors at 535,000. Somebody's going to do well with this one at 535,000. 540 would be next. At £535,000. It's all online. Selling the car here at the Goodwood Revival. Hopefully we will see the car here at Goodwood in the future. Members meeting at 535,000. Are we done? We're selling. And sold. 535. Well done. 6320. Well done. Thank you again, Andy. Thank you very much. And lot 352 now. 352, 1961 Bentley S2 Continental Flying Spur. Magnificent cars. My father smokes around in one of these, loves it. Rare and exclusive four-door Flying Spur. Current ownership since 2013. Well maintained by Mark Specialist. 32,000 spent in recent ownership. And drives beautifully. Lots of space. Take the family out. S2 Continental Flying Spur. Please note the engine number is P1169, so a small typo in the catalogue. P1169 is the engine number. And interest, all with me, at 55, £60,000 I'm bid. 60,000. 60,000 only. Thank you, Glyn. 65 I have. 65,000. Any more bids? What, 70? 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Any more bids? 75,000. They are wonderful cars. 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. Well, thank you anyway. We are selling the car at 85,000. Good taste, sir. 85,000. Any more bids? Any more bids now? At 85, we are selling. Fair warning at 85,000. Well done. 85,703. You'll enjoy that. 85,703. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tenholder. And lot 353, the 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 flat floor 3.8 litre roadster, comes from a wonderful home. Great clients of Bonhams who have been supporting us for many, many years are here today at the sale. And, well, a pristine example, the 104th right-hand drive Roadster in lovely, lovely condition, fully restored by Rothwell Engineering. And I have interest all the way with me at 80, 90, 100,000 pounds with me at 100,000 pounds. Any more bids at 100,000? 110 I have, absentee bid at 110. Any more bids at 110? 110,000 absentee bid with me at 110. 120 now at the back at 120,000. Any more bids at 120,000 I have at the back at 120,000 pounds. Any more bids at 125 I've taken. At 125 I've taken, Richard. Thank you, Louis. At 125 absentee bid I have. At 125. Do you want 128? At 125, 128 now, at 130 now, 130, no hanging around at 130. 132, Richard? You sure? At 130, against Richard on the telephone, at 130,000. Are we all done? It's going to a good home at 130,000. Are we all done? Fair warning at 130,000. 130. 1450. Thank you, Martin. Sending my best. 1450. And lot 354. Paul, thank you. Lot 354. Believe one of only 3 right-hand drive examples of the model. The 1966 Lancia Flaminia 2.8 litre 3C Supersport double bubble coupe Zagato coachwork. Rare UK delivery example, engine and chassis numbers match, lovely condition, lovely colour, Zagato body, remarkable example on a UK registration on a V5. Lauren. The Lancia Flaminia 2.8 litre, thank you, Louis. And where shall we start? A real opportunity here. Magnificent, magnificent example. Well, absentee bids already with me at £200,000. At 200,000 I'm bid. At 200,000 for the Lancia. Zagato body at £200,000. Any more bids at 200,000? Paul, at 200,000. At 200,000. Any more bids? 200,000. 200,000. Any more bids? I've got him there. 200,000 now. Any more bids? Any more bids at 200,000? At 200,000, all with me. 210,000. Thank you. At 210. We'll keep it in tens. At 210,000. Any more bids now? At 210. 220 now. At 220. At 220. Thank you, guys. At 220, I have. Any more bids at £220,000? 220,000 is all with me at 220. Any more bids now? At 220,000. 220,000. 230,000. 240,000. At 240,000 for the Lancia Zagato double bubble coachwork. Very rare right-hand drive example. At 240,000. Fair warning to you all at 240,000. Are we done? Are we all sure? At 240,000. 240,000, thank you. And well, the last lot from me before we hand over to Malcolm Barber is the 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Wheelbase Saloon. And single ownership, been based in the Middle East for many years. And what shall we say for the Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Wheelbase Saloon? Looks in lovely example here. And interest all with me, I have £70,000. £70,000 I'm bid at £70,000. 75 would be next. At 70,000, 75, 80,000, 100,000. Thank you, Gregor. 100,000. Klaus, 110, 110, 120 up. Klaus, 130. Yup. 135. Oh. 140. Feels like it's going to Germany here at 140, Klaus. Klaus, look at me. 145. Yes, I knew you'd say that. 145. 145. Any more bids, Gregor? 145. 150. Klaus. 150. 155. 155. Any 160. At 160,000. Any more bids at 160,000 for the Rolls-Royce? Any more bids at 160,000? We are selling. Fair warning. Oh, 165. 165. Well done, Martin. Working hard on that desk there. 170, Gregor. 170 now. 170. 170,000. You can try 172 if you like. You can try 172 if you like, Martin. Whoa, why not? 175. At 175. 180. Look at this. At 180,000. Fair warning now. At 180,000. And 5. 185. At 185. 190. Look at this. 190,000. Only 170 kilometers from new. Do bear that in mind. It's effectively a new car. 190. 190. Look at that interior. 190. Martin, you out? You try 192? You're saying no. Well, it's with Gregor. Gregor Venner, all the way from Italy to supporters. 190,000. Fair warning now at 190,000. Are we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gregor, elegantly done there. 190,000. Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the sale. You have the master coming in, and thank you. We look forward to seeing you at the rest of the weekend. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to you all. How do I follow Sholto? First, with difficulty, that's all I can say. We've had a change of crew up here. We're running out of flight hours, so let's continue here at Goodwood. In our sale, lot 356, ladies and gentlemen, coming up now on our screens, the 1967 Lancia Fulvia. It's the coupe, 1.6 litres now, to Fanalone spec, and prepared by former works driver and designer Carlo Franchetti. It's ex-Rob's Lamplugh, of course, we know him well, and co-driven with him by the late Paddy Hopkirk. It was on the Coppa des Alpes, and it's been in family ownership for the last 30 years. There are some spares with the cars as well. We're pleased to be offering it here at Goodwood today. Where can we open the bidding? It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Where should we start it? Started at 10,000 for it? 10,000 for it? 10,000 we have. Thank you. On my right, 10,000's the offer at 10. Against you online at 10, 11. Several places now, 12. 12 on the right, still with the original bidder, 13,000. There it is, the Lancia at £13,000. Any more? At 13,000. 14,000. Saw you first? Standing bid. 15 seated though, at 15,000 seated. 15,000 seated. Shall I take that bid at 15,000? At 15. At £15,000. No, thank you, 16. 16 with you standing? Happy with that? 16 standing with the bid. 17 over here at 17,000. 17,000 over here. There's three of you in. 17,000. Where do we say? He's out. 17.5. It's 500. It's just 500. 17.5. 17.5. Go one more. 18,000. At 18,000. Louis at 18. The bid's at 18 on my right. He's thinking. Any more? At £18,000. Selling the car? At 18,000. Bid's right at 18,000. He's out at the back. Fair warning. At £18,000. Are we all done? Where's that? 5. Thank you very much at the back. 18.5. I'll just let you think for a moment, sir, at 18.5. There's the car that's slipping away at the moment. One more. 18.5 and selling. Are you sure? At 18.5, they're out down there. Your bid at the back, sir. Your car. Your car. Your number? 18.5. Do you have a number? Okay, will you sort it? Thank you very much. Standing at the back there. It's coming forward. Thanks very much. See the young lady. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Lot number 357, the Alfa Romeo. It's the 1960 2000 Spider. It's got coach work by Touring of Milan. There it is over here. Professionally restored in Holland about 15 or so years ago. Upgrades include electric power steering, braking system. It's otherwise a very original, nice order car, and it's got an Alfa Romeo Classic A as well. There it is, the 2000 Spider. And again, some interest here. We've got some bids online, ladies and gentlemen. Where should we start it? £45,000 is our opening bid. 45. 45 it is. We've opened. 48, 48, 48. 50 seated. At 50,000 now. At 50, the bid's at 50,000. 52, 55. Online, it's not yours at 55. The absentee's not in yet at 55. They're out at the moment. At 55,000. Thank you, Louis. At 55. Against you there at 55. 58 seated there. You're not in at the moment. This gentleman here is in at 58. 60,000 now at 60. 62. No, it's his bid here. 65,000. One more. 68,000. Thank you. 68,000 with the bid at 68. The bid's here. You're out for the moment. Okay, the bid's there at 68,000. On my right at 68,000. Seated bid. Was there another at 70? Looking for 2,000 more anywhere. 68's the bid. Any further bids? At 68,000? Yes? 70 standing. New bidder at 70. Now the next bid's 2, sir. 72. 72. Another one, 75. 78, lady down here. 4 of you in. 78. 80,000. I'll take 2. Now, 82, they've pipped you to the post. 82, further back. 82,000, 85,000. You're both out at the moment. What do we say, sir? You've been with me all along. I can see the disappointment. Just a bit of disappointment there, a little bit of thinking time. £85,000. 87,000? Okay, 87. Next bid's 89, sir. Oh, don't put the bid away, paddle away so quickly. 87,000. 87,000. Yes or no? What about 88? Yes? 88,000. We're going in thousands. 89,000. There's 3 of you. The lady was making the decision just now, but there we are. 88,000. Thank you. What about you, sir? No? I've got 88 with the lady. And I gather you're speaking to a lady there as well. Is that putting any pressure on you, sir? At 88,000. No, it's not. Okay. Are you sure? 88,000. The bid's here. Selling the car at £88,000. Are we all done? Fair warning. The bid's here. That's your car, madam. Thank you very much. 88,000. 513. Thank you all for that. Nice car. Lot 358. Well, this is a car that's after my own heart, showing in the centre of the room there. I've known it for a number of years. The X-Works Major Seagrave Strasbourg Grand Prix 1922 Sunbeam 2-litre racing 2-seater. Wonderful vintage period competition car, and one of 4 team cars prepared by Sunbeam for the Strasbourg event. It's showing here, of course, here. It's a 4-cylinder twin overhead cam engine, 4 valves per cylinder, continuous provenance, and a list of very well-known enthusiast names who've had ownerships in the past. Let's call them out. Leith, Griffiths, Grossarts, Armstrong, Crabb, Hancock, Grist, Lake, and Hewison. I saw this car in Melbourne in the 1980s when Mr. Hewison owned it. And now it's owned by a very special friend and vintage enthusiast. Continuous history, 100 years old, of course, and from a substantial British manufacturer at the time. The Strasbourg Sunbeam GP Racing 2-seater showing here. Now, we've had a lot of interest, as you could think, on it. Who for? Yep. Okay. We've had a lot of interest in it. And where can I start the bidding? Where can I start the bidding? Quite a lot coming in. I'd like to say £400,000 for it, please. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. £400,000 is the bid. 400's the bid. And 20. 420,000 now at 420. 450. 450. £450,000. 480. Thank you. 480. 500,000 bid. £500,000 the bid. 550 standing at the back of the 520. That's okay. 520. 520 standing. £520,000 is the standing bid. Where do I see another? 520. The standing bidder at 520. Do I hear more? Online, it's not yours. The absentee is out. The bidder is in the room here at Goodwood. Tim, the bidder is in the room here at Goodwood at 520,000. The car is selling. The car is selling. Any more at £520,000. Are we all done? No one offering more? Are you all sure? The bidder is standing at the back here. Tim, the telephone's out. The guys on my right, selling the car then. £520,000. Are we all done? Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Congratulations, you own a piece of history. Thank you. And your number? Your number? 317. Thank you very much. Lot 359. 359, a 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. There it is. It's a matching numbers car, 5-speed manual gearbox now with it, and electric power steering. It's got improved braking system and an aluminium radiator as well. All good modern modifications for everyday motoring. Considerable expenditure and used mostly for pleasure in recent years. Highly desirable car, showing nicely. There it is, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8. The bids are coming through, of course, as they always do here at Goodwood, thick and fast. £50,000 is bid for it. £50,000 is bid for it. Thank you, Guy. 55,000, 58,000, 60,000 offered now at 60. Now, online it's not yours. Wait for a moment. 60, 5,000. 65,000 offered at 65. The bid at 65. Well, Guy, thank you at 65,000. Any more? Very nice E-Type Jaguar here, the 3.8 at 65, 68,000. Thank you at 68, 68, 70,000. Any more online at 70? 72. On my left at 72, new bidder. 75,000, thank you, at 78,000. 78,000, our bids in the room, Guy, against yours at 70. Yes, 80,000, 82,000, at 82,000. Bids on my left at 82,000. Bids on my left at 82,000, at 82. Any more? Against you on the phone, Guy, at 82,000. Holding it against you, the bid's here. Yes, 85,000, 88,000, he's straight back. No thinking time here. 88,000, 88,000, 90,000, 92,000. Well, now three of you in, 92, sir, with you. No thinking time here, straight back. £92,000 is the bid. 92. What about you over there? No more? You're out, thank you. 92,000, you're out over here, selling the car at 92,000. No more? At 92. Are we all done? Selling the car, last chance. 92, 128. Thank you very much, all of you. Lot number 360. Now the first of the Malcolm Bishop collection. We're very pleased and very proud to be offering this collection today. He was a gentleman collector who was fastidious in his requirements and specifications on any of his cars. A lot of research went into them, a lot of detail went into them, and always employing marque enthusiasts and specialist engineers wherever possible. Sadly passing some 5 or 6 years ago, all the vehicles since then and in his time were kept in a purpose-built period garage coach house museum. Fabulous to see. They're all kept in there, cosseted, heated, and beautifully maintained with a team looking after the cars in recent years. Not always run frequently, but certainly turned over and looked after in that fashion. So the first of these, lovely little MG TD. It's showing over there. It's a TD Series 2. It's 1953, restored some years ago by specialist nailers at the time, the MG specialists. Then it resided in Hong Kong before Malcolm Bishop acquired it. It's been repainted in these traditional colours and trim now, and very nice order indeed. Of course, it's in running condition. And where should we start the bidding on this? Well, I've got bids of 12,000, 14,000, 14,000 already for the little MGTD. 14, 16,000, thank you, at 16,000. At 16,000, 18,000, thank you, I'll be with you in a moment. 20,000 bid here. At 20,000 bid here. At 20,000, do I see two anymore? Do I see another two? At 20,000, lovely little MG from the Bishop collection, nicely maintained, at £20,000. Any more? At £20,000. Online, waiting for you. You're out at the moment. But at £20,000. Any more? I'll take 21 quickly. I see some enthusiasts out there hesitating, but 20,000 bid down here. Last chance at £20,000. The little MGTD. Are we all done? £20,000. The hammer's up. Thank you very much indeed. 115. And lot number 361. Now this 1913 Peugeot, it's type 143. It's a little two-seat raceabout, and again, unique Edwardian era special, which Mr. Bishop designed and was completed by his engineers in recent years. Hasn't actually been shaken down yet or run on the roads to any extent, so the new owner has got himself a freshly built car ready to be shaken down and run. And the Peugeot factory confirmed the chassis year, or the Peugeot archivist confirmed the chassis year. Well, Schneider engined. Where should we open the bidding on this? I've got 18,000 offered for it. Yes, 18,000, thank you. We have the 18,000 offered, 19,000 at 19,000. At 19,000 pounds now. Telephones are waiting at 19,000. At 19,000 pounds. Any more? There it is at 19,000. 20,000 over there on the telephone at 20,000. On that telephone at 20,000. Have you got the USA on the phone? You have. Give him my regards. He's bidding from Arizona. Thank you very much. At 20,000 pounds. At 20,000 pounds. 22,000. 22,000 bid. Great fun race about it. 22,000. Look at the dollar to the pound, Richard. The dollar is strong today. 25,000. Thank you. At 25,000. The bid's at 25. Well, there's the American bid at 25,000 pounds. The bid at 25,000. The bid at 25. Any more? At 25,000. Take 26 anywhere quickly. 26,000 bid. At 26,000 bid. Reminding the strength of the dollar today, Richard. At 27,000. 27,000. 27,000 pounds. Go 28 if you want. But at 27,000. Any further offers? The bid's over here. Thank you. I'll take 1,000 anywhere quickly online on the telephones, but Arizona has it at the moment at 27,000 pounds. Any more? All done? All done. Give George my regards. 6633, 27,000. Thank you. Lot 362, the first of these Proteus wonderful replications of the D-Type and C-Type. This, the 3.8 litre D-Type, long nose, there it is showing there, 1984, and in Kyriakos colours, of course. And again, another super car to drive. Nigel and I, Nigel Green, the in-house friend and engineer, had great fun taking these for photography the other week, dodging the rain, as we did, dodging the rain, but a fabulous car, running beautifully. Several offers on this, 45, 48, 50,000 coming in already. 50,000 already offered at 50, at 50, 50,000, 55, 55,000, bid now at 55. Thank you. Online, not yours at the moment, at 55. Any more in the room? There it is, at 55,000 pounds. 55,000 pounds. Now don't forget that the manual gearbox does come with it as well. So at 55,000, 60 over here, at 60. Remind them the manual gearbox goes with it, Tim. 60,000. 65,000, Tim, 65,000. I think that's a European bid against you, Tim, at 65,000. 70,000, he's in again at 70,000. At 70. 75,000 bid. I think that's Europe against you, Tim. 75,000. At 75,000. 75 against you. Thank you, and holding your bid at 75. Well done, guys, at 70. 80,000 bid at 80,000. There it is at 80. At 80. The bid's at 80. The Europeans are thinking, look at the euro. Strong against the pound. Poor old pound this week. Took a bit of a battering, but there we are. It's a great time for those overseas bidders now. At 80,000 pounds, the bid. Europe's thinking, the bid's over here at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000. Any more? Any further bids at 80? At 80,000. I'll take 2 quickly. I'll take 1,000 quickly. That gentleman on that phone has the bid. Thank you, at £80,000. I'll take any more. Are you all done? At 80,000. Online's out. Tim, I think your bid has got it. Where's the bid from? The States. They have the car at 80,000, 2276. Thank you. Lot 363. Well, the other Proteus, the C-Type replica, 3.4 litre C-Type, and look at those colours. Beautiful colour scheme. Match it, well, it's the black interior trim. This has the aluminium coachwork, as did the last car. Last used on the Flying Scotsman Rally, so it's proved its mettle, as they say. The family took it on the Flying Scotsman. Again, Malcolm project managed this to his personal specification, but look at it. Amazing. Aero screens, superbly turned out. Jill, I think you enjoyed driving this. I think you told me, didn't you? You did. Well, here we go. The other Proteus, the C-Type. Where should we start this? Used on the Flying Scotsman, proved its worth. There it is showing there. Similar offers are coming in. 50,000 offered. Same bidder online. 50,000. 55,000. 60,000. Got it at 60. Thank you, at 60. You have it at 60. 65. 2 places. 70. At 70. Any more over here? At 70. 75 on the telephone. I knew there was another one. 75,000. 75,000. 80,000 bid. At 80,000. We have it at 80 now. Any more at 80? 85,000 now. At 85. Where's the bidder coming from, Louis? The States at 85,000. That dollar is strong today, the poor old pound, but their advantage at 85,000. Tim, what about your guy? Not this time? 85,000. I'll take 88 quickly. No one offering more? 85,000. Come along now. At 85. Are we all done? Are we all done? The bid's on the phone at 85. Online, do you want to take any more? No? They're out. I'll take 88. I'll take 86. No further offers. Louis, your bidder? £85,000. The Proteus C. Yours? 1210. And lot 364, the first of our Bentleys today from the Bishop collection. It's showing on my right, the 1923 Bentley, 4.5 litre, supercharged, Birkin area, Old Mother Gun type bodywork. It's a sporting 2-seater, blistering performance, again to Malcolm's specification when it was built. Mark specialists were used to assist in construction, and John Guppy, Adrian Butt, some work by Clive Oliver, all contributed to this remarkable car. And the chassis was also supplied from Green Farm Engineering, Mr. Ghosh. Hydraulic braking, 4-branch stainless steel exhaust system, Zeiss lamps, all add to the appearance and the looks of this car. It goes as well as it looks. Kept in wonderful order in that heated coach house. Used infrequently in recent years, but runs well, goes well. A testament to the team that look after those cars for the Bishop family. There it is, the Birkin era, Old Mother Gun replica. Supercharged 1923 3-litre chassis, 4.5 litre engine. And the DVLA have requested, the family are retaining their cherished number, and the DVLA have requested that they look at the vehicle. So whoever purchases it, it will be transported back to the coach house where the engineer will look after it. They will inspect it on the 22nd of September, and then the car will be released to the successful buyer. So that's a standard order these days on special cars with special numbers. That number does not go with the car. Where should we open the bidding? Well, we have got several bidders on the phone. 380,000 is an opening bid. 400,000 I have. £400,000 I have already at 400,000. the 3 4.5 supercharged Birkin Era Special at 400,000 and 20. 420,000 now at 420. 420 at 420. 450. 450,000 now at 450. At 450,000. Take another bid online if you wish, but at 450. 460, yes? There we are, 460. Keep your eye on that screen at 460. Thank you. 480. 480,000 is the bid at 480,000. Online waiting at 480. What about the telephones? At 400. He's out at 480,000. At 480,000. Take 10 quickly. At 490. Thank you. At 490. Telephone waiting there at 490,000. 490,000. 500,000 bid. Any more? I'll keep to tens at 500,000. There's the car. At 500,000. Any more? At 500,000. Any more? At 500. At 500. Take 10 quickly. You all done down here? 510. At 510. Thank you. 510. At 510. 520. 520,000 now. At 520, there we are. No one offering more at 520. Online, you're keeping the eye on the screen there. Yep, they're out. 520,000. Any more? All done? 520,000. We're all done. Last chance everywhere else. Thank you. 520. Thank you very much indeed at 520. We move on to lot 365. Lot 365, the second of the supercharged Bentleys from the Bishop collection. This, the 31 supercharged 4.5 litre. It's the first car on my right, looking resplendent. Very original car when it went out to Canada in the 50s at some time. It had wilder coachwork at that time. Came back into the UK from Alberta. That was in the mid-1990s. And later, in that later part of the 1990s, Malcolm acquired the car, about 1999. Clive Oliver, George Dodds and Dennis Keane all assisted in the specialist work on it. They applied the supercharger as well. A car of course of original heavy crank manufacture of those 4.5s, so suitable for a supercharger. It's had the engine, of course, uprated in its time as it was rebuilt. Beautifully finished in that traditional Bentley green livery, matching trim, full instrumentation, runs and performs as it looks. A tribute to those exacting standards that Malcolm Bishop required. The original front cross member, which was removed to accommodate the supercharger, is with the car as well, which is nice to know. And again, so much interest in it before we started here at Goodwood, when the catalogue went out, so much interest. £500,000 is our holding bid to start it. We have that already. £500,000 bid. 500,000 is the offer at 500. There's the car. Thank you. 520, 520, 550 over here. 550. Save me some time, Martin. Thank you at 550. 550,000 bids there at 550. 580. 580 bid now. 2 of you in, 3 of you in, 600,000, thank you. European bid at 600,000 now, at 600. 600,000 pounds, any more? At 600, 620. Not yours now at 620, thank you down here, 620. Any more by the car at 620,000. 620,000, online, not yours. 650, 630, okay, 630,000. 630, 650,000. Yeah, 650 bid. 650 bid. 650 bid. Against you at 650, thank you. 650 now. Online, not yours, at 650. 680, thank you. 680,000, not yours. Martin, at 680,000 now. It's against your bidder at 680. There's the car. There's the instrumentation, fabulously prepared. 600, he's 80, Thank you very much. 680,000. He's out over there at 680,000. 700,000. Not your car yet. At 700,000. 700,000. Any more? Any more at 700,000? Yes? And 20. At 720, you've got to note the number. 720,000. Not yours yet. 720,000. 750? Well, it is now against you at 750, standing at 750. No one offering more? Against your bidder at 750,000. All done? I'll take 780 quickly, but all done online. Online, the camera's up there watching us all at 750,000. No further offers. Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 366. Last of our supercharged cars in this collection. This, the 1935 MG Magnet K3 replica, built by the late Peter Gregory. Initiated in 1999 when Malcolm acquired it. Little used in recent years, and again, superbly presented, no doubt about it. And again, another car that Nigel Green and I went down to the promenade at Bournemouth recently in, performing incredibly well. Aero screens, dashboard Kai gas, full complement of instruments, maintained, of course, extremely well. There it is, the MG Magnet K3 replica, 1935. We have got quite a lot of interest in that, especially from Europe, of course. 50,000 is bid, 55, 60,000, offered already. 65, thank you there, Rainer. 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75, all three of you in line, 80,000, 80,000. Now this gentleman tried it for size, so we know he fits in. 85,000 online. 90,000 down here at 90,000. The bid's here at 90. Rainer, coming back, take two if you wish. 90,000 bid here. What about down here? A lot of interest from overseas on this, as one might expect. £90,000. The K3 rep showing there. No one offering more. £90,000 up front. If you're all done on the phones, selling the car, £90,000. Are we all done? All done? 95 online. Now, there's an online bidder. Don't worry. Keep with me. Think about it. 98 next bid. 98,000 bid. 98,000 bid. The bid's down here at 98,000. Online, the next bid's just a mere 2,000. That's all you need. But the bid's down here at 98,000. The next bid is 2 if you want it. The bid's up front. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. Sir, you've come all this way. You tried the car. It fits. Next bid's 2,000. 102,000 bid. 102,000 bid. 102. Sorry. 102 is the bid. 102,000 is the bid. 102,000 is the bid. Online, next bid's 105. 102,000. And just at this point, I can introduce you to the engineer who's been looking after it. If you own the car, I'm sure he'll help you through it. He will, he's nodding. Nigel's here. 102,000. Online, it's not yours. I look up to the camera. I'm raising the hammer. £102,000. Last chance everywhere else. The K3 rep, no more. Your car, well done. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, congratulations. 102,000. And now comes the pain, sir. What's your number? 754. Well done. Thank you very much. Well done. Nigel is right behind you in a pale blue jacket. Raise your hat to him. There he is. Thank you. Thank you very much. And of course the family there as well. There we go. Thank you very much. Lot 367. Now, this is an interesting project, and now you can see to the standard that Mr. Bishop worked on his cars. I hope you've seen the rolling chassis, the transmission, the gearbox, the rear axle, and everything on this XK150 chassis. This is the Proteus aluminium body constructed to his order. There it is, showing there. So, it's a project to finish. 3.4 litre roadster, aluminium bodied, painted, and needs painting and everything else that goes with the trim and the instruments, but look at the chassis detail. There we are. Where can we open this? Where can we open this? We can. Registration number on it is 487ERL, by the way, 487ERL. And the bids are at £30,000 already. £30,000 for this project at £30,000. 32, thank you, at 32. 35. 35,000. At 35,000. Any more at 35? At 35,000. Well, at 35,000. The hard work's been done. There it all is. At 35, 38 on the aisle. 38 on the aisle, thank you, at 38. Well done. 38. £40,000 offered. £40,000 offered. Go to 42, thank you, at 42. At 42 with the bid. At 42, the gentleman there at 42,000. 42,000 with the bid at £42,000. At 42. Any more online? I'm just waiting for the online bid, thank you. I'll take 43 anywhere. But at 42, that's, where's that? 43? Right at the back. Thank you. 43. If you go any further, you'll be in the circuit, sir. Mind the cars. 43,000. 43,000. 44,000. No, not online. In the room at 44,000. 45,000. 46,000. We'll do it the hard way. 46. Any more at the back? The hard work's been done. Wouldn't you agree on this project? £46,000. 46. Online coming back? No, there's the bid on this aisle. 47. 48. 48. There's a nice file to look through as well. So have a look at that if you win the car. 48,000. Go 49? No. Go 500? 48.5? No discounts. 48.5? Yes or no? Yes? No. Okay, it's not yours. 48,000 and we're selling down here. It's all your friends, Sholto. 48,000. I have to deal with them now. 48,000. We're selling down here on the aisle. You're out at the back. Yes or no? Your car and your number. Woo. 531. No, he wasn't. He was, no. No, I'm sorry. 48,000. What was the number? 431? 531. Okay, thank you. Yep. And Mrs. Bishop, the team Bishop, thank you all very much indeed. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your help and all your work. Thank you. And lot 368, got the Aston Martin V8 Series S Saloon, matching engine and chassis numbers, presently owned since 2010, stored since that time. 300 brake horsepower, these cars, a lot of interest in them. Was registering 58,000 miles in 2010 on the odometer, delivered new in Chichester Blue. There it is, lot 368. And the bids, £40,000, 45 is the bid, 50,000 now, at 50, at 50. 55,000, thank you, at 55, standing in the room. Nice to see you there at 55. 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65, 7 is the bid. Yes, we've got it at 70, absentee, Dylan, at 70. Go to 72 in the room, 72 in the room, 72,000, at £72,000, standing, 75, 75,000. What do we say? 78? Sure? Thank you. 75 over here. Over here at 75. 75,000. 75,000. Bids on the telephone, selling now. Jamie, was that a bid? 75, 78,000 online. Well done. 78,000 online. Tim, 78 online. 80,000. At £80,000. 80,000. 2 online if you want. Go to. 80 is the bid. We'll go to 80,000 at 80. Any more at 80? At 80,000. 82. Thank you, Roger. 82. 82. It's on my right. Which one's next? Any more? Take 85. Selling the car at 82,000. Bids on my right at 82. Hammers up. 85. Oh, come on. 83. We've got to go to the ball tonight. 83. 83,000. 83. All done? Bids over here. 84,000. 84,000. 85,000. Bids over there at 85. 85,000. No, selling the car over here at £85,000. Last chance everywhere else. All done. 85. 559. Lot 369. 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 flat floor roadster. The 31st right-hand drive E-Type made. 2 owners from new, older restoration to virtually original specification. Owners consigned it today since it was about, well, less than a year old when he acquired it. It's been competing and it's been road registered. It's been used and, well, everything has been done to this car. Raced, hill climbed, road tours, and now presented in extremely very good condition. Same owner then from when it was less than a year old. There is a racing E-Type that shares the same chassis number, 850031. The car on offer today, registered as we see it. It is registered with the DVLA and it was in June 1992. There it is. Again, superbly presented. The bids are coming in. Guy, you're, where is Guy? It's over there. Thank you. Well done. Good. And the bids are in there already. 120, 130, 130 already. 130,000. 130, 140. 140 now. Online it's not yours at 140. The flat floor E-Type showing here at 140. £140,000. Any more at 140. 150. Thank you on the aisle at 150. 150,000. Any more? Is that a bid? No. 150,000. Not yours at 150. I thought it was at 150. 160. 160,000. 160. Guy, not yours yet at 160. 170. 170,000. It's against the bidder on the right, against you standing left at 170,000. Any more at 170. Are we all done? £170,000. Any more at 170. Last chance everywhere else. Hammer's going to fall. Not quite enough. 170 then. Thank you very much. 170,000. And lot 370, the Austin Healey, 1967, 3000 Mark III, Phase 2 convertible, restored in 2014. About 2,000 miles only since restoration. There it is showing there. It's got photographic detail of that restoration, plus a BMIHT certificate. Very nice order. Lot 370 then. Where should we start this? 20,000 for it. Thank you. 20,000 for it. We've got it already. Several hands go up. 22, 25, 25. Any more? 28, 30,000. Well, there it is. Looking resplendent, isn't it? £30,000. 32, 35. Got the one on the right. Thank you, Lauren. 38, 38. 40,000. 42. Standing behind you. 42. 45. Yes? 48. 50,000. I'll take 2 next bid, don't worry. 50,000. 50,000. No, thank you. Seated bid at 50 then. Seated bid at 50. 50,000. Seated here. Selling the car for 2,000. Got it? 52. Thank you. Standing. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 56,000. Over there at 56. Any more at 56? No one offering more at £56,000. Are we all done at 56? 57. I think that's done it. 57,000. Down here, no. Selling now at 57,000. Bids right at 57. Last call. Your car. Number is 706. And lot 371. Land Rover Defender. It's the Defender 90, only 3,000 or thereabouts miles from new. Wonderful condition, as you can see it there, exceptional. Alcantara leather interior. It's got the translock storage drawer in there. One of the last of the line Defenders. Santorini black is the livery showing there. And we've got our absentees lined up. 30,000 bid, 30,000 bid. 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000. Yes, 40,000 several places, 42,000. I'll be with you in a moment. 45,000, 48,000. Bid on the left at 48, 49,000. They're trying to come in, sir. 50,000, 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. Any more? Selling at 50,000. Selling at 50,000. The bid's over there at 50. You're out. The bid's over here at 50,000. Was there another online? No. Selling at 50. Last chance at 50. Your Defender, 587. Lot number 372. Oh, this is a lovely little sports racing two-seater. The 1963 Pandora BMC. There it is, and what history. Originally conceived and constructed here in the Chichester area, raced at Goodwood and the locality, a total one-off, nearly 1100 cc competition engine, first raced at Cadwell, in fact, also at the Whitson Trophy in 1964 here at Goodwood. Finished third that day with Ray Jackson at the wheel. Now, after a no-expense spared restoration, pretty little sports racer. Well, how fitting. It's being sold here at Goodwood. Look at it. There it is, the Pandora Racer. Thank you very much. 372. Yep, thank you, Mark. Where can we start it? What a wonderful little car. 28,000, 30,000 offered. I've got 30,000 for the Pandora. 30,000. There it is. £30,000. 32,000. Thank you, at 32,000. Quite a potent little car. 32,000, 35,000. Thank you. Good to see you there at 35,000. £35,000. Any more? At £35,000. Any more at 35? Guy, yes, at 35,000. £36,000. £37,000. You started it, I'll carry on. £37,000 is bid. 37,000 is bid. Any more? 37. Do you want to go 38? 38,000 is the bid mark at 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. Look at the detail there. 39,000. 39,000. Any more? One more? Take 500. 500? No, they're out. Thank you. 39,000. Any more? Any more at 39,000. For 500, are we all done? All done? The hammer falling then? Thank you very much. Thank you, Guy. Lot 373. Lot 373. Our Austin Healey 100M Roadster, BMI HT certificate with this 1956 car. That confirms it left the factory as a genuine M, or Le Mans model as it were. Went to the USA, found for the consignor in Iowa in 2002, then complete restoration with upgrades was undertaken for road use. That was done by MPH at Blockley. Many upgrades to suit the owner's preferences have been put in the car. Records are kept of all the work. Described as excellent and always garaged since that restoration. Where should we open the bidding on this lovely Healey 100M? Well, we can at 50,000. 50,000 for an opening bid on the Healey. 50,000 for it. Yes, 50 I'm offered. 50,000 bid. 52, 55, 58, 60,000 bid. At 60. At 60,000. 62. At 62,000. Any more at 62? Online? Not yours online. 62. 65. That a bid at the back? 65,000. Any more at 65,000? No more? You all done? 68's next bid if you want it. 65,000. Anywhere else? No more? 65,000 pounds then. No more over there on the telephones? No? Thank you. It's 65,000. And lot 374. The 2009 Rolls-Royce Phantom Coupe. There it is showing there. And being offered without reserve. The flagship model at the time, only 140 kilometres recorded and from new and stored since acquisition. And of course, built here at the Goodwood Rolls-Royce factory when it was new, of course. Copies of the bill of sale are with it. Again, it's got a lot of those Rolls-Royce features, camera system, front and rear logos to the headrests. What else? Single coach line, brushed steel package interior, TV function, and it's in black diamond, black metallic. Ultimate in V12 luxury. The bids are coming in thick and fast. 80,000 offered, 90,000, 100,000 already, 100,000 pounds, and 10. 110, down here at 110, at 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, against you, 130, 140, no, 140, 140 with Paul, at 140, 150, good to see you, 150, 145, 145, 150. It's all right, beating you. 150 at 150,000. 150. 150. 155, Gregor's in front. 155, Jonathan, come along. 155, 160. No, not yours, 160. There's the bid. 160, 165. 170, thank you, 170 with Jonathan. I'm looking for Paul there. Gregor coming back. 175. 175, 180, 180. Jonathan has it. 180, are we all done? 185. 185. 185, all the bidding over here. Paul, yes or no? 190, 190, 190. Gregor, what do we? 192. Next bid's 195, Jonathan. 192 we have. 192,000. Thank you. Well done over here. 192, selling the car. 192, next bid's 195. 195, we've got it. 195. No, 198's next bid. 195 is the bid. 198's offered. Let's round it out, guys. 198. 198. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Jonathan has it. Next bid's 210. Next bid's 210, Gregor, in case you're going deaf. At 200,000. Selling the car then. Jonathan has the bid. No, I said 210s next bid. You misheard me. 200 it is. At 200, who is that on the phone? Is it Helmut? Is it? Yeah, okay. 200,000. Come on, Gregor. Yes or no? 200,000. Yes, 205,000. 205,000. 205,000. 205. Next bid's 210. Jonathan, what can you do? No? He's out. Thank you very much. £205,000. Bid with Gregor. Bid with Gregor. Selling the car. Hammers up. Last call. Gregor, your car. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lot 375 coming up now. The ex-Peter Collins, Pat Griffith, 1952 Goodwood 9-hour race winning Aston Martin DB3, showing in the centre there. 1952 Le Mans 24 hours, 1953 Sebring 12 hours with Abacassis and Parnell, 1953 Mille Miglia with Abacassis. Provenly competitive, well proportioned, and it's been at Pebble Beach, it's been at the Concours, it's been invited to Goodwood year after year, presented now in its works livery, dark green originally, and original documentation with the car. We are going to show a short video.
30 of the world's fastest cars get a last-minute check at Goodwood for the News of the World International Car Race. But holding his own is Collins in an Aston Martin, seen here passing an HRG. Up to the finish, and it's the Aston Martin driven by Collins and Griffith that's going to do it. And on the line it wins to score a great victory for British sports cars.
Well, I don't think I need to say any more. Lot 375 then, the DB3, there it is. There it was at Goodwood as you saw it there. £1.5 million is offered already for the car. 1.5 is the offer already. 1,500,000, 1,600,000 is offered at 1,600,000. Thank you. 1,600,000, 1,700,000 offered now at 1,700,000. That a bid? It is 1,800,000. On my right at 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. Let's just look at the dollars for a second. There we are at 1,800,000. At 1,800,000, and it's not your bid. At 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. Telephone is waiting. At 1,800,000 here in the room. It's against you at 1,800,000. Thank you. At 1,800,000. You're going back. 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. At 1,900,000. Any more at 1,900,000. We have the offer at 1,900,000. Not your offer yet, Guy. At 1,900,000. Thank you. Holding the bid there at 1,900,000. 1,900,000. You have the lead at 1,900,000. 2 million bid at £2 million now. Car showing in the centre of the room at £2 million. 2 million. At 2 million. It's now against you. 2 million. No, Lauren, at 2 million. I'll go 2,000,001 if it helps you. Does 2,000,001 help you? It does. 2,100,000. 2,100,000. Your bid at 2,000,001. There we have it at 2,000,001. Any more on the phones at 2,100,000? Paul at 2,000,001. 2,000,002? 2,200,000. 2,000,002. Any more on the left? At 2,000,002. Waiting for you at 2,000,002. We have the bid at 2,000,002. At 2,000,002. 2,300,000. Paul, you're out at 2,000,003. Thank you. At 2,000,003. Holding the bid there at 2,300,000. Not yours yet. Thank you at 2,300,000. Any more? Any more on the left? All done on my right at 2,300,000. Any further offers? At 2,300,000, are we all done? The 52 Aston Martin DB3. No more. 2,300,000. Thank you very much indeed at 2,300,000. Well done. Well, now, thank you both. Thank you, Paul. Thank your bidding. And lot 376. Jaguar XK120 Roadster, an original right-hand drive car, 1951. Body off restoration in 2010, upgraded specification. Of course, galvanized chassis on this, and it's got a thicker, more resistant, more resilient anti-roll bar and a Salisbury rear axle unit to it as well. There's a refurbished engine and gearbox, and heritage certificate is also on file as well. Classic 50s XK120. There it is, showing there. With our offers, 50,000 offered, £50,000 bid for it, nicely presented. 50 is the bid. 52, 52,000, 55,000, £55,000. Any more at 55? At 55, 58, at 58,000. Any more at 58,000? 58,000. Any further offers at 58? Thanks, Ryan. At 58, 60,000. At 60,000. Did I hear another? Online? No. Quiet online at this point? No. They're all out at the moment at 60,000. Any more at 60? 2. Thank you. 5. 65,000. 68,000. Not yours at 68. What about you on the aisle at 68? No more? At 68. Are we all done at 68? No more? 68,000. Go 70 quickly. All done at 68. No more? All done now? Thank you very much. Not quite enough. Lot 377. Well, another Aston Martin for us, and a very nice one. The 2004 Vanquish 2+2 Coupe with 2 owners from new, selling it on behalf of the enthusiast second owner. Got a service history with it, less than 20,000 miles, and been garaged with a collection of cars from this enthusiast for a number of years, but exercised on occasion and potent indeed. Drives well, V12 power, 190 mile an hour performance. This with the outrated S-type clutch, and there's some Aston Martin gifts that came with it at the time from the retailers that come with it in the glove box, I noticed. Beautiful Vanquish, lovely spec, lovely colour combination, and where should we start this? We have quite a lot of interest. Sholto, thank you, well done. The bidding coming through at £45,000 already for the Vanquish. Seems reasonable. Less than 20,000 miles. 45, 48,000. 48,000. Yes, sir, 50,000. 50,000 the Vanquish at 50. At 50. At £50,000. Go 2 anywhere. Go 2. Yes, 52,000. At 52. At 52,000. 55,000. Well, against you standing there at 55. At 55. Any more at 55,000? At £55,000. Any more? Go 58 quickly. Here to sell at 55,000. Any more at 55? No one offering more? At 55,000. Are we all done? No one offering more? 58,000. Thank you, at 58. Not yours yet, Sholto, at 58,000. At 58, not yours online. They're hesitating online, 60,000. At 60,000. £60,000, go 2 anywhere. £60,000, wonderful Vanquish. At 60,000, you all done for 2? No more? Thank you very much indeed. At 60,000, lot 378. Lot 378, the BMW E30 M3 Group N Racing Coupe, delivered new to Italy, converted to Group N in the mid-2000s, raced exclusively in Italy during that time. The new FIA passport has been applied for. There it is. Iconic first series M3. Looked after by Restelli of Auto Delta as well. Iconic indeed. There it is, showing there. And where can we open the bidding? 20,000 for it. 20,000 pounds. 20,000 offered straight away. 20,000 bid. At 20,000. At 20. Go 2 anywhere. 22,000. 25,000. Up front at 25 now, at 25. At 25, only at 25. Shall I sell the car? At 25,000. The bid's at 25. The bid's at 25. 28! 28! 3 of you in. 28. Any more at 28? Against you at 28,000, sir. Looking at the euros. Go 30. Just a rough guide up. 29,000. 29,000. There's the bid at 29. Selling the car. Selling the car at 29,000. Are we all done? Selling the car. 30,000. No, back row, new bidder. Well done. 30,000 pounds. There it is at 30,000 pounds. Any more? Any more at 30? We'll sell it. 30. Online's paying 32. Next bid's 34. Next bid's 34. Yes or no? 32. 33. 33. 34. Next bid's 35. It's going to sell 34,000. Yes or no? 34,000. Here's the bid. Selling here. Do I hear another? 35,000. 3 of you in now. It's going to sell 35,000. Yes or no? 35. New bidder. 36. 36. The hammer goes up. 36,000. The bid's here. Yours. Well done. Number is 177. Lot 379. 379 is another very nicely presented car from another enthusiast's garage, the Bentley Continental T Sports Saloon. One of only 322 made. 3 owners from new, extensive service history. Supplied new by Broughton's. 400 brake horsepower on tap. Relatively rare, really. Atlantic blue mica livery. Magnolia blue pipe trim. Numerous upgrades to this model when it was new. Thoroughbred Bentley. There it is for you. Where shall we start with this one? Bids are coming through again. Thank you. 50,000 for it. 50,000. 50,000 I'm bid. Thank you. Right at the back. I think that's a wave. 55,000. 55,000. 60. 60,000. At 60,000 pounds now. At 60. At 60. Bids on my right at 60. Next bid 65 anywhere. The Bentley Continental T. 65. We've got it. 65. 70,000. 70,000 pounds. 75. 75. 80,000. 80,000 pounds bid at 80. It's against your bidder, Sholto, at 80,000. Any more? Any more at 80,000? There's the car. There's the bid at 80,000. No more at 80. All done at 80. All done at 80,000. Thank you, at 80. Lot 380. 380. 1959, we've got an Aston Martin. We've got the DB4 lightweight. 4.5 litre competition sports coupe, saloon, there it is. The second one that was built by R.S. Williams, always prepared and maintained well. Winner of the Rolex Endurance Challenge in North America, and that was driven by Jack Bockstrom. Again, good history. It's run successfully following the North America stints with Murray Smith at the wheel. It's been running successfully in the UK. Prepared to exacting standards and rebuilt by Aston Workshops in 2020. It's one of the fastest historic racing Astons that we've seen for some time, and prepared to the highest standards. So where should we start it? Opening in the bidding. We have some interest, and overseas interest as well. Perhaps it's going back to North America. We're going to start it where? 140,000 is offered. 140 is the bid. 140, 150, 150,000, 150, 160. Thank you, it's bid there at 160. 170 on the aisle. 170. 170 anymore online at 170. 180. 180 still with my original starting bidder at 180,000. 180, any more? Any more at 180? 185. 190. 190,000. Go 5 more if you want at 190. There it is, the DB4 lightweight. Any more at 190. 5 is bid at 195. At 195. Any more at 195. Are we all done then at 195? No one offering more? Are we all done? 200,000. Bid there at 200,000. Louis, the bid's at 200,000. Bids at 200,000. Bids at 200,000 now. Well, the bidders over here, my original bidder seems to be out. I'll take 10, but selling the car. 200,000. Selling the car at 200,000. Any more? I'll take 10 quickly. Selling now at 200,000. Last chance. Your car, sir, 210,000. Well done, 185. Well done. Lot 381. The 1952 Jaguar XJ 120, the coupe. New to the USA when it was delivered, restored in the mid-2000s over a 3-year period, matching chassis and engine number. Now with 5-speed gearbox, converted to right-hand drive. It's got those uprated brakes and the steering rack uprated as well. Limited use in recent years and recently inspected by CKL Engineering. There's a file of documents with it, lot 381. We'll open it at 40,000. 40,000 pounds is the offer at 40,000, 42,000, 42, 45,000, 48,000. Thank you on my right at 48, 50, 50,000 bid now at 50, at 50, at 50. Well, I would rather have 55 if I may. 55 I'd rather have at 55 with Paul at 55. No, it's with Paul at 55, Katie. He pipped you at 55,000. 55,000. 60, thank you, that's better, at 60,000. At 60. Bids at 60. Paul, not yours. No, 60 with Katie then, at 60,000. And selling at 60,000 anymore. All done at 60, 65. Thank you very much. Up front, 65. At 65. Selling now at 65, thank you. The bidders up front, all done. The bids here, selling the car, 65,000. 70,000. 67, that means you could have it at 70. Oh, come along, sir, you're in the front row there. 67 is the bid. 67 is the bid. Shall I go 68? You did think for a second though, didn't you? Just you did. 67,000. Telephone bid. Last time, 67,000. No more. All done. Your bid. 786. And lot 382, the Silver Seraph. It's the Park Ward car. Built car, 2001 of course, top of the range, extended wheelbase, 27 right-hand drive models out of 127 built. This is one of them. Lot 382 and 56,000 approximate miles from new. Originally registered RR1. It's got the usual upgrades to it. Open the bidding where? We've got some offers. It's going to sell every day of the week. 20,000 is bid, 25,000, 30,000, 30,000, 35,000. Lots of interest. 35,000 bid. At 35, the Silver Seraph. Any more? 35,000. Any more at 35,000. 35,000 pounds. Do I hear more? No one offering more? All done then? 35,000. Last chance everywhere. It's going to sell. Absentee. No more online. No more in the room. The hammer's up. Fair warning. 35,000. 6164. Lot number 383. The ex-John Coombs entered. Jack Brabham, Bruce McLaren, Roy Salvadori, Goodwood TT contesting. Cooper Monaco Climax. There it is, showing there. It's the Type 49, of course. 1959 car, period and historic race car. Goodwood race history, highly originally, well known. Recently competed in the Sussex Trophy in 2019. Also in the Robert Brooks Trophy at members meeting this year. Prior to that, it's appeared at Revival 2015, 16 and 17. Very special sports racing car for us here, ladies and gentlemen. Great Goodwood history. Great Goodwood history. Where should we open the bidding? 160 is the bid. 160 the bid. 160 the bid. 160. 170. At 170,000. 170. 180. 180,000. 180. Any more at 180,000? At 180. Any more at 180? 180,000 pounds now at 180. Any more online? Any more online at 180,000? 180,000. Any further bids at 108? 185. I've taken 185. We'll do it in fives. At 185. 190. 190. At 190,000 online. 200. Now it's not yours online. 200,000. Take 10 quickly. At 200,000. The telephone? Any more? 200,000. No one offering more. We all done? At 200,000 pounds. Last chance. At 200,000. There was a telephone waiting. They're out at 200 though. Thank you. Not quite enough. Lot 384. Lot 384. 1933 Rolls-Royce. The 2025, the Owen Sedanka 3-position drop head. Gurney nutting coachwork, of course. Very elegant. Featured in the Lawrence Dalton reference work, those elegant Rolls-Royces. Over 40 years in California. Refurbished when it came back to the UK. Embassy black. New top, new carpets. Extended bonnet on this. Extended, rather continental-like bonnet. And of course, Gurney nutting coachwork is stunning on a Rolls-Royce chassis, especially a 2025. Where can we open the bidding? Let's open the bidding at £50,000, please. It's got to be worth that at 50,000 for an opening bid. We've got it at 50. At 50. Thank you, Louis. 55, 60. Racing ahead now at 65. Against yours at 65,000. Any more? At 70 bid. 70. 75. 80,000 new bidder. At 80. New bidder at 80. At 80,000. 85 bid. At 85. At 85,000. We have the bid at 85. At 85, Richard. 88 we've got. Another one at 88. At 88. Any more at 88? 90,000. 90,000 bid. Any more at 90? Selling on my right, £90,000. That telephone, your bid. 1210. Lot 385 from the Barry Ward collection now, the 1937 Atalanta 4.3 litre V12 two-seater sports special. The fourth built, originally a coupe and offered as a project, comes with the Lincoln V12 engine to be installed. Short-lived but highly regarded manufacturer, specialising in those hand-built sports cars. And there's the project there from the Ward family ownership. 385. The original engine is inside. The car's outside. We have the original engine inside. And Tim, thank you very much indeed. Where can we start the first lot in this collection? £30,000. £30,000. May I have it? I have it. 30,000 bid. 32,000. 32,000. Moving on. 35,000. 35,000. There's the project there at 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. At £38,000. At £38,000. No one offering more at 38. Thank you at 38,000. No one offering more at 38, 40,000. £40,000. Any more? Any more at 40,000. Great project. See it through to fruition. No more. All done. Thank you. Lot 386. This, the 1938 Atalanta. It's the 4.3 litre V12 drop head. It's got post-war history. All known, owned by the present family since 2012, restored in 1998 at much cost. V12 engine was installed at that time as well. Car went to the USA but not used by that collector until Barry Ward purchased it in 2012, returning it to the road. It's an older restoration now but stands very well, an exotic, very rare pre-war sporting car. Lovely drop head coupe coachwork. There it is, showing there. And our offers. Well, America is still interested in the car. Might go back there. 75,000 offered. 75,000 bids. 75 the offer. 80,000. At 80,000. At 80. Thank you. 85,000. At 85,000. At 85,000 pounds. Now online, not yours. 90,000. At 90. Any more at 90,000 pounds? Any more? At 90. Any more at 90,000? Are we all done? Take two quickly online. The online bidders are waiting. I'll take two quickly online, but £90,000. Any more? Take two quickly online. Thank you. You all done everywhere else? At 90,000. Rather elegant. Showing on our screens still. Thank you very much. At 90,000. Lot 387. The Atalanta. 1939 from this same collection, the V12 coupe showing there. Known ownership history, been in the Ward family since 2010.
175 is the target on this one.
Okay. It's got the Lincoln Zephyr V12 engine, of course. Very good engine indeed. Bodywork was entrusted to Vintage Cars of Lymington for the restoration. The interior was by UK Hyde of Brooklands. There it is. Very resplendent indeed. Some upgrades as listed in our catalogue. Mythical, the Atalanta, exotic, rare, and we're pleased to be having it here today for sale. We're looking for offers of 110,000 for a starting bid. Do we have 110? We do? 110,000. 110 the bid. 120. Thank you, at 120. Yes, 130. Your offer, 130. Standing bid at 130. Any more up front at 130? I'm taking that bid there at 130,000. 140. 140. We'll keep to that then at 140. Now it's against you. 150. 150 then standing bid at 150. 150. 160. Any more online at 160? At £160,000 then. At 160, any more down here at 160? You're out? At 160,000, all done then, thank you. 160, there's the car, take another look. Nicely done indeed, 160. All done everywhere else? Thank you. Same as the one before, last lot, 388. The Voisin, here's Exotica indeed. 1925, the faux cabriolet, it's showing on our screens, there it is. Coachwork by Carrosserie Besset, really advanced for its time, 4 litre sleeve valve. This one restored in Switzerland in the, between 1976 and 2006, 30-year period. Found in France, and major overhaul given to it when it was found in 2014 by our consignor. Shown several times at Prescott. There's photographs of the restoration to go with it on file. The Voisin. Now, you've got some bids coming online, so you're going to keep your screen noted there. We've got it at 65, 65,000, 70,000. Thank you at 70. Thank you at 70, 75, 75,000 now at 75. Thank you at 75. At 75. Any more over here? Mark? No? At 75,000. Any more over here? Jack? No? She's out? Well, at £75,000. 80,000. At 80,000. At £80,000 now. Guy, you're out on the phones at £80,000. Any more? All done at 80? At £80,000. No one offering more at 80. 5 now. Well, in time at 85, any advance at 85,000? No one offering more? All done at 85,000? No further offers? All done, 85,000. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 389. Back to Aston Martins. The Vantage Coupe. 1999. When it was produced, it was the fastest Aston Martin ever introduced. 3 owners from new, this example, 6-speed manual transmission on it, extensive service history, rare in right-hand drive, less than 9,000 miles, 3 owners and the present owner keeping it at a purpose-built, dehumidified building. It's got a very appropriate AMV registration number, and do give John my regards, will you? He's on the phone there, listening in. Staggering performance, rare opportunity, and a detailed services. It's rather nice. Bags of power, not for the faint-hearted. Where shall we start this one? Well, I've got 60,000, 70 already bid, 75, 75,000 the bid, at 75,000. At 75,000. Telephones live at 75, 80,000, over here at 80. Bids at 80 on my right, at 80. At £80,000 only, at 80,000. 85 on that phone, at 85 on that phone. 85, 90,000. 90,000, 95 up front, at 95,000. 95,000. The bid's at 95. 100,000. Next bid's 5. Next bid's 5. Next bid's 5. 100 on that telephone. Next bid's 5,000. 105,000 bid. 105,000 bid. 105. 110 on this phone. 110. 3 of you in. Next bid's 5. Not yours, Guy. Peter, not yours. 115 over there at 115. 115,000. We're selling the car, Peter. Selling the car at 115,000. Any more? 120. 120. It's going to another good home by the look of it at 120,000. Selling the car at £120,000. Last chance, Guy. No more. 122. Just a moment. 122. Was there another? 125. There's 4 of them in now, Peter. Okay. Well, you've got to fill that space you've just made. 125, bid at the back. Next bid's 128. 128. 130. 130. 130,000. 130,000. Really? We are going to the ball tonight, you know that. 131. Sir. 131. 131. 132. After consultation, thank you. 132. 132. Selling at 132. Richard, is he pleased? Thank you. 132. We're selling. No further offers. The car is being sold. 133. Just take a moment. 134. Just take a moment to reflect. There's the car. That's what you would have been missing. 134. You're onto it now, sir. 134. No? There we are. Well done, sir. £134,000. Your car. Well done. And 161. Well done. Okay. Yep, thank you. Yep. Thank you very much. Well, what a find. What a piece of automobile archaeology. What a find indeed. Lot 390, the 1961-64. Cooper Zerex Oldsmobile, the sports racing two-seater, showing here. Again, we're so pleased to be offering it here. A great car which epitomizes why we're all here. History on wheels, the ex-Bruce McLaren, Roger Penske, Briggs Cunningham, Cooper Zerex, began life as a Formula One car, transformed by Penske into his super successful 62 Zerex Special, won at Riverside and Laguna Seca. In 1963, won still more, including the Guards Trophy at Brands Hatch, bought by Bruce McLaren for the 64, won it at Aintree, won at Silverstone, then converted it to his own design into the form surviving here. Well, not quite here, but you'll see some historic images in a moment. The lightweight alloy Trago Oldsmobile V8 engine with it, 7 different configurations in all during its time. Bruce won both the Players 200 and the Guards Trophy in this very car. Sold to Texas, then to South America, where it's been kept by the same family for some 50 years. Great piece of automobile archaeology, as you can see. Ex-F1 Formula One driver and ticker car constructor Howden Ganley is the sole surviving team member. I spoke to Howden earlier. I think he's in the room tonight. I think he's in the room this evening. Where are you, Howden? Yep, there he is there. And, you know, Howden, you can remember how it all went together. So the new buyer, I'm sure you can stand by and just remind him how it all goes together, yes? Okay. Howden's here. Doug Nye and Howden were there when they opened the crate, when it came in from South America. There it is. What a car. What a history. Probably the beginnings of the McLaren mark. I think that's true to say. Where should we start it? Where can we start it? I want to start it at 400,000. 400,000, the opening bid. 420. 420,000. 420. 450 offered. 450,000 bid. 450. There it is at 450. 480. 480. 480,000. 500,000 bid. 500,000 bid. £500,000 bid. There it is. £500,000 bid there at 500,000. Any more? At 500,000. 500,000. Any more in the room? At £500,000. Take 20 next bid. 520. 520 in the room at 520. 520 against your bidder. 550. 550,000. 550,000. 580. 580. 600,000 bid. 600,000 bid. 620. 620,000. Bids in the room at 620. Both bidders on the telephone at 620,000. 650,000. Thank you, Mark, at 650. 680. 680,000. 680,000 pounds. 700,000. 700,000. 720. 720. Bid in the centre at 720. That's as it is now. You saw how it should be. Howden, you've got to get your thinking cap on with these guys and get it back to how it was. At £720,000. Mark, 750,000. 780,000. 780,000. 780,000 pounds. The bidder is standing. Any more on the left? The Cooper Zerex Oldsmobile Transformer, as Doug referred to it. No, not you. $800,000. Go 50, Mark. 800,000. Are you out? Thank you very much. Thank your bidder. 800,000. Bid down here at 800,000 pounds. Any more? There's the bid. Your car, sir, at 800,000 pounds. Well done. 213. 213. Lot 391. The Willis Jeep. Restored in 2015-16, overhauled in 2020 and 2021. Expertly restored, ideal for events such as this and any historic parades, of course, or just have fun in. There it is, the Willis Jeep. Where can we open the bidding? We have our offers of 15,000, already at 15, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Several bids, sir, at 19. Well done, Mark. 19,000. 20,000. Thank you. Over there at 20. At 20. At 20,000. There it is. 22. I've got 22 in the room. 22. 22,000. 25,000. Any more at 25? 25,000. Bids over here at 25. Yes or no? No more, sir? 25,000. That telephone and selling. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000 pounds. Shall we sell? Bids over here at 30,000. No more then at 30,000 pounds. We're all done. 30,000. Last call, fair warning, the hammer falls at 30,550. Lot number 392, Land Rover Series 1. And that's the lights behind the grille example, showing on our screens. Original chassis, front and rear body, but it's had a new bulkhead and tailgate. Otherwise, it's, as you see it, registered to the 1st East Anglian Regiment in those markings at the moment. Some history notes with it. The Series 1 80, there it is. Showing there. Where can we open this? We can. Going through the bids at 18,000 already, at 18, 19,000. At 19,000, the Land Rover at 19. 20,000, thank you, at 20. At 20. At 20,000. 22 I've got there. What a 25 over there. There's 3 of you in, 25 standing. 25,000 standing. At 25,000, standing bid. Standing bid. Any more? Selling the car then at 25,000. This lot going at 25. Any more? Are we all done? Is that a bid over there or just the 26,000? Well done, John. 26. 27,000. 27,000. John, one more. 27,000. 27,000. Go 500. 27,000. No, 500, yes. 27,500. Standing bid. 27,500. 26,000, yes. 26,000. Oh, we've got 27,500 on there. It's 27,000 by the guys at the back there. John, would you like 27,500? You would? 27,000 is bid towards the back. John, would you like 500? Yes or a no? 27,500. Got it now. 27,500. Stand in bid. No? Is that a bid? 28. 28's the bid. Right at the back. 28's the bid. John, 500. 28,000 the bid. Not yours. Selling to the back of the room then. 28,000. Selling to the back. Your bid. Yours. Well done. Got the number? They haven't got the number, Martin. You know them. Yes, exactly. Lot 393. Lot 393. The ex-builder selling core, 1958 Triumph TR3A. It's the competition roadster showing there. Period competition history. Outright winner here at Goodwood. The Memorial Trophy in 59. Professionally restored by restorations. That was in 2015, thereabouts. Little used since. Said to have been the most successful non-works TR3A. It has an extensive history file and, of course, tracks testing recently, but other than that, little use. Thank you. Lot number 393 then, sorry, some more information coming through to me there. Where can we open the bidding on this lovely little TR3A? What great history. We'll start it then, £70,000. We'll start it at that, 70,000, thank you sir, 70, 75, at 75, 80,000. Thank you Tim, at 80,000. At £80,000 now, at 80, 85,000. At 85, 90,000 bid. At £90,000 offered, at 90. Thank you there at 90. Any more? At 90,000. At 90,000. Any further offers at £90,000? £90,000. Any more? Very successful in its time. Very competitive. Non-works. £90,000. Any more? All done? No more down here? 90,000, lot 394, not quite enough. Do see us later. '19 1964 Morris Mini Cooper. It's the Mini Cooper S 1275. Early dry suspension car. There it's showing there for us. Been off the road for quite a long time. It was the course car here in 2019 after its restoration. Ultimate Mini of its day. It's got a dating certificate with it. And let's open it at 20,000, shall we? £20,000. 20,000. 20,000 bid, standing bid straight away at £20,000. Yes, 22,000 offered. 22,000 bid. 25,000 I've got. At 25,000. Thank you. 28,000 I have. 29,000. We're just slowing down. I can see you. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. Go 2 if you want. At 30,000. Thank you. At £30,000. Don't miss it for a bid. At £30,000. Thank you on my right. At 30. Take 1. No, you're out then. Thank you here at £30,000. Are you sure? No one offering more? At 30,000. Against your bidder, Richard, as well. 30,000. Are you sure at the back for 1? No more? 30,000? Thank you very much indeed. 282. And lot 395. 395, the 1967 Riva Junior ski boat. About 50 mile an hour across the water, top speed. Only about 600 built of these. Purchased new, then restored in 2016 or 2014. Handwritten sheets available. The engine has been serviced. So same owner since new. Same owner since new, this little Riva Junior. And where can we open this? Where can we open it? 25,000 for it, the ski boat. At 25,000. Thank you at 25. Thanks at 25. There's the bid at 25. 28,000. 28,000. At 28. Your bid standing at 28,000. There it is at 28. Any more? At 28,000. At 28. 30,000. Another bidder standing at 30,000. 32. Thank you, Paul. 32. 32. You're out? 32. That's a shame. At 32. Could have been yours, sir. At 32,000. 34,000. Thank you. 34,000 the bid. 34,000 the bid. Standing there at 34. Any more? Selling, shall I? At 34,000. Richard, what about your bidder? At 34,000. Any more at 34,000? Yes or no? All done? 34,000. There's the bid. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Any more at 36? It's standing. Yes. Selling it at 36. No one's offering more. Selling the boat at 36,000. Any more at 36? Your boat, sir. Well done. 142. 36,000. Porsche Carrera RSR, 911, 1973, 2.8 litre recreation. No expense spared here. Built by a specialist to FIA spec. There it is. Started in 2011 on the rebuild. Completed in 2015. Lots of detail in our catalogue about the project's requirements and how it was constructed. Completed in the London to Lisbon Rally. Carrera Italiana. And eligible for many high-profile FIA series events, and of course the Masters. Documented history file with it, and all done through specialist PARs in West Sussex here. Where can we open the bidding on this? Open it at, well, £90,000 for it. The Porsche RSR, thank you. 90,000 offered at 90. At 90. 95,000. 100,000, thank you, at 100,000. 110 online. 110 online. 110,000 online. 115, we'll go fives. 120. 120. 125. 130, thank you. They're still online, queuing up there at 130. Sholto, it's at 130,000. 135. Okay, thank you at 135. 140, online at 140, 145. In the room at 145, not quite yours online, 145. 150 online. 150 online. 150 the online bid. Against the two of you in the room, selling the car, 150,000. 150,000. Selling the car to the online bid, no mistake. All done then at 150. Last chance. Thank you, and the number? 6027. 6027, thanks a lot. Lot number 397, the Lotus Ford Type 30 Group 7 Sports Racer, 1965 this year. And known ownership history, on museum display for 31 years in Germany. Raced for the last 10 years by John Danby Racing. There it is showing on our screens. That was in the Masters Series. Silverstone Classic, featured in the BBC's Top Gear programme as well. And of course, a regular invite to Revival. V8 Lotus, highest profile, powerful and potent. Showing there. Showing there. Where do we open this? Well, again, some telephone bids coming in. Thank you. 100,000, 110, 120, 120,000. 120. At 120. At 120,000. Any more? 130. 130. At 130. 130,000. Any more at 130? There's the car at 130,000. Any more? At 130,000. Are we all done? At 130. The Lotus Ford Type 30, the Lotus Ford Type 30 at 130,000. Any more online? 135. 140. 140,000. Any more over here at 140? Tim, not your bidder, at 140,000. 145. 150. 155. 155,000. 160. Thank you. Both online at 160 now. Any more at 160? 5. 165. Tim, any more at 165? No one offering more. 165,000. All done? Not your bid. Pulls out. 165,000. Lot 399, we've got a Jaguar E-Type again. We've got a Series 1 3.8. No, we haven't. Sorry, beg your pardon, I skipped a lot. Lot 398, we've got the 1938 SS100, of course. 3.5 litres showing there, that's correct. I'm now back online here. Only 116 of these came with the 3.5 litre engine. And beautifully styled, of course. This with matching engine and chassis number, formerly part of the Fredriksson collection in Denmark, came under my hammer quite a few years ago when I last sold this car. It's got a copy Jaguar Heritage Certificate, delivered new to Appleyard in Leeds. Great history. There are folders detailing work on it, and obviously all the work that's gone in recent years. Classic British sports car, recently having completed the Mille Miglia. There it is, showing there, lot 398. Opening the bidding on this. Quite a few bids and 2 telephones linked in. I think they're both linked in. They are. Thank you. On my right. 280,000 is our opener. That's from the States. At 280,000 the bid. 290. At 290,000. 290, 300,000, the SS100 at 300,000 now. At 300,000, any more? At 300,000 and 10. 310,000. We have it at 310, 320. At 320,000. First of the telephones, any more? At 320. We have that bid. The SS100 at 320, any more? At 320. 330 on this phone first. At 330. 340. On my right at 340. 340,000. There's the offer. 340,000. 350,000. Bidding left at 350. 350,000. 360. 360,000. 360,000. Bids at 360. 360 now. At 360. Against you. At 360 and against you as well. 370. 370. Thank you. At 370,000. There at 370. At 370. Guy, do 5 if you want. At 370. Not yours, Richard. At 370. Go 5 if you want. At 370. Go 5. No, he's out at 370,000. No more. Against your bidders, Tim, at 370,000. 370,000. Any more? All done at 370. Guy, you're out. No more. All done. Thank you at 370,000. Well done, Richard. And lot number 399. Now the Jaguar E-Type. Series 1, 3.8 litre coupe showing there. 1962 the year. Completely restored, comprehensively restored between 2005 and 2009. Aluminium dashboard early car showing there. Bob Houghton did some recent refurbishment on it and currently Lady owns it. It's had the brakes refurbished, new clutch, several other adjustments from Houghton's, and it's got the Jaguar Heritage Certificate. The Jaguar then showing there, Series 1, 3.8, 1962. Opening the bidding at £50,000. £50,000. Thank you, 50 is the bid at 50. Thank you, Sholto, at 50. 55. 55, 60,000. At £60,000 now, at 60. At 60 for this car. 65, thank you, at 65. Bidding in the room at 65,000, at 65. At 65. Bids in the room at 65,000. Your bidder, Lauren, at 65. 70,000. Further back at 70. Whereabouts? At 70. Against you in the 70. Sorry? 72 with you at 72. Thank you. You've got it. At 72 the bid. At 72,000. At 72. Bids in the room at 72,000. Yep. And selling the car. Not yours. Sholto, the bid's at 72. Selling the car. No one's offering more. Lauren has the bidder at £72,000. No mistake. Thank you. Your number? 516. Thank you. Lot 400. Lot 400, the Porsche 356. It's a Pre-A 1500 coupe, 1954. Delivered as a 1500S and uprated with the 1600 Super 90 engine. Featured in Classic Porsche magazine, showing on our screens. Exceptionally well presented. Went to New York to Hoffman's, new. Been part of a Canadian collection. Came to the UK in 2013 when the Super 90 unit was fitted at that time. Stunning example. Lot number 400, showing there. Where can we open this? Well, 120,000 offered. 120, we're in at 120, 130. 130. 130,000 at 130. At 130. 140. 140,000 now at 140. Any more, Guy, at 140? 140,000. 140. There it is at 140. Europeans coming in, 150. Online waiting at 150. 150,000. Any more bids at 150? 150. Did I hear another? 150,000. No one offering more at 150. 160. 160. No further bids. £160,000. We're all done. Pass that lot at 160. Lot 401. The Mercedes-Benz 280 SL convertible. It's got the hard top with it. 401's withdrawn, is it? No. 401's withdrawn, is it? I don't think 401's withdrawn, is it? No. 401 is withdrawn. Late withdrawal then? Late withdrawal? Must be. Thank you. 402. $402, the Aston Martin long wheelbase Volante. 1998, one of only 64 of these long wheelbase versions made. Stored since acquisition in 2012. And matching hood and interior, black, known history. Been in storage since 2012 in a well-known collection. So where should we open this? It's green with matching hood, not black. Dark green with matching hood, not black. There we are. Bids are in. Bids are in. 40,000 offered already. £40,000 offered. 42, 45, 45,000. 48,000, 50,000. 50,000 I've got already, Lauren. It's against you at 50. At 50. At £50,000 now absentee leads. At 50,000. Any more? At 50. At 50,000. Any more? Any further bids at £50,000? Any further bids at 50,000? I've got the absentee if no one will offer more. Take two in the room. I'll take two in the room or two online. £50,000 now. Selling the car. Selling the car. 50,000. Last chance. 52 online. 52 online. Next bid's 54 or 55. Doesn't matter. 52,000. Online bid. Thank you. Online bid. 52,000. Worth that bid, I think. No more. Hammer falls. 52,000. 6572. Lot 403. The Morgan Aero 8. It's 2008. The Roadster. About 2,000 kilometres from new. Exported new from Australia to the UK in 2021, because it's got the aluminium chassis on this model. Change of circumstances, having brought it into the UK, the owners decided to sell it. Pristine condition, dating certificate with it. Great performance on these cars, great performance. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? The Morgan Aero 8, offers are coming in. We've got that bid. And you've got some late bids. 35, 38,000 already. 38,000 bid. 40,000, thank you, Richard. 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48 and 50,000 bid. Absentee at 50, that was a wave, but I've got an absentee at 50. At £50,000. At 50. At £50,000. Any more for this car? At 50. We've got our own absentee bidder. 50,000, 52, seated at 52 there, selling at 52, any more, 52, it's seated and selling, the Morgan Aero 8, last chance. Your car, sir, 52,000, well done, your number, well done, 729. Lot number 404, well, quite a car, quite a car. This, the Auburn, the 898 Aero Sports with World War I Sturtevant 9.8 litre V8 New old stock aero engine fitted. There it is. It's constructed to exacted standards by an enthusiast and engineer. A 3-year project. Believe me, I went down the road with him recently. It performs as well as it looks. Fantastic thing. We were avoiding the raindrops. It was that quick. 140 brake horsepower, electric and compressed air start, Jaguar final drive, chain drive as well, of course. Chain drive as well. Won the Beauty Concours in late 2020. It's got that Miller look to it. Look at it under the hood. Fantastic. It's showing over there. It's a tribute to the designer and builder. And you've even got space for luggage there. Even space for luggage. The Auburn 98 Aero Sports with Sturdivant engine. Where should we open the bidding? Where should we open the bidding? I think we can at £80,000. £80,000. We have some interest. £80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. Keep your eye on that side of the room. 85,000 I've got bid. 90 already. 90 already. We're at 90,000. Is there going to be a bid from the left? At 92,000, thank you. 92. 95,000. 95,000. Against you standing, yes? 98,000. Bids left at £98,000 now. At 98,000. Any more at £98,000. 100,000. 100,000. £100,000. Any more? At 100,000. And 5 if you wish. 105. Thinking time. There it is. 105. 110. 110. 110,000. Online waiting for you at 110. Any more at 110? 15. Thank you, at 115. Keep your eye on your screen down there at 115. Any more at 115? 120. £120,000 now at 120. Any more? Take 5 quickly. At 120,000. Any more at 120? Are we all done? At 120,000. No more. Fair warning. 120,000. Thank you. Lot number 405. 405. The 1970 Aston Martin DB6 Mark II. Present ownership since 2010, thereabouts. There it is. It's the DB6 Mark II. I think we've got some phone interest coming in. Yes, we have. Thank you. Only 240 of these Mark IIs constructed. Stored since then. Where can we open the bidding on this? There's some bids already. 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. Those are the absentees. 5, 80. £80,000 already. Saving some time. At 80, 85. I've got 85. Any more at 85? At 85. I've got it here. Not in the room. 90 online. Thank you. 90 online. Several screens flashing here. 95 right at the back. 95 right at the back. 100 online. 110 at the back of the room. Telephones are waiting. 110 at the back of the room. 110 at the back. Paul, yes or no? 110 right at the back. Hammers up at 110,000. 120. 115. 115. 120. 120. Desmond, thank you. 120. Paul, yes or no? No? 120. Standing in the room. All done. Guy, yes or no? 120 and selling at 125 online. No? 125 online. Do you want 128? Yes? 128. Bid in the room at 128. Next bid's 130. Thank you. 128,000. 128,000. 130. 130. Online bid, 130. 130,000. 132. 132. 132,000. 132,000. Any more? Selling now in the room then at 132. It's not yours online. Thank you. Any more? Thank you, Desmond. Your number? Your number. I didn't see it. 226. Thank you very much. Thanks, well done. Lot 406. The MG, well done. The MG, the prototype Roadster, coach built by Pininfarina, unique, 3 owners and only about 6,500 miles from new. Again, the MG that might have been. There it is, showing there. The engine is a Cooper S spec, we understand. Comes with factory hardtop as well. Well, showing there. Where can we open it? We can. £50,000 for it, the prototype MG. Prototype MG, 50 is bid, 50 is offered at 50. At 50. Thank you at 50, 55, 60,000. At 60,000. At 60. At 60. At £60,000. Any more at 60? 65. At 65. No one offering more at 65,000. Are we all done at 65? At 65. Wonderful piece of MG history going here. 65,000. There we all are at 65. Last chance. You sure, sir? 65. Lot number 407. The Bill Skelly, ex-Bill Skelly, Goodwood, 1950 Goodwood and Silverstone 51, Lee Francis, built in 1949. It's the 1214 Skelly Special, Formula 2 racing car there. Extensive period competition history, dry sump engine, unique history, list of well-known owners, freshly rebuilt engine, new gearbox and optional road use equipment with it, potent F2 car. There it is, showing there. It's showing in the centre of the room here at Goodwood. The ex-Bill Skelly, Lee Francis, opening it where? Well, it's 80,000 if you're opening it, 70,000 anywhere, 70,000. Do I hear 70? At £70,000. We have it, 70,000, 75. 75,000, 80,000. 80,000. At £80,000 anymore. At £80,000 anymore. At 80, yes, 85,000, thank you. 90,000. What about you on the right at 90? 95,000. 95,000. Guy at 95,000. At 95,000. Thank you, Tim. No more from you. At 95. Any more? All done? £95,000. No, you're all done there. Thank you. Not your bidder, Guy. Not your bidder, Tim. 95. Lot number 408, Porsche 911, the 1965 FIA Competition Coupe. Highly developed car, this one. Short wheelbase, 2 litre, 1965, as I said. Again, went to the West Coast, USA. Converted to full FIA spec, always maintained, developed to the highest level. All the notes as per our catalogue. The engine and gearbox having been completely overhauled recently and only used recently on a Goodwood track day, a test day. So not a lot of mileage since the rebuilds, freshly rebuilt. ready for the track. Where should we open this one? We can. 90,000. Thank you, 90,000. 90,000. Our opening bid at 90. 95,000. Thank you. At 95. No, I thought so as well. 95,000. 100,000. 100,000 pounds bid now. 100,000. At 100,000 pounds. Any more? At 100,000 pounds. Is that a bid down there? No. At 100,000. Just the camera. And 10. 110 now. 120. It's okay. 120. Now I've got an online waiting, but the bid's in the room here at Goodwood at 120,000. 130. Martin has it at 130. It's a telephone against you, sir, at 130. 135. 135. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140. Go 5 if you wish. Okay, 140,000. 140. 140,000. Any more? I'm holding the bid. 145. The car is selling at 145,000. The car is selling at 145,000. 145. Martin, no more? No? Selling to you, sir, at 145,000. Any more? We're all done? That's yours. Well done. 6465. Well done. Lot number 409, the Aston Martin DB Mark III. It's 1958. Matching numbers. Early. Only 551 made. Early car. Present owner for over the last 5 years or so. Disc brakes and overdrive model showing there. Again, as noted in the catalogue. Has FIA and fever papers. Superb DB Mark III. There it is. 1958. Let's open the bidding where? Open the bidding that where? At, well, 75,000 offered. 75,000 bid. At 75,000, at 75, 80,000, at 80,000 pounds now. There it is on the screen, at 80. Bidding? 85,000, well done, 85,000. 88, 88,000, take 90, 90,000, 90,000. Young man at the front, 92,000. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. You're in charge, young man, at 100,000. The bid's at 100,000. Bidding there at 100,000 pounds. Any more? 100,000. All done. Selling 100,000. Up front, there's the bid. And 10 online, 110 online. 110 online. Would you like 15? 110 I have. 112? Yeah, okay. 112,000. 112,000. 112 with you. Selling the car. 112,000. Online, what do we say? 115. 115. 115 now bid at 115,000. 115. 118 I'll take next bid. 118 is the bid at 118,000. Bid there at 118. Online, next bid's 120. 118,000. At 120 I've got online. At 120. 120 now. Any more at 120? 122. 122 it is at 122. 122. Online, what do we say? Not yours online. The bid's in the room up front. 125. 125. 125,000. You've been here all day. You've been patiently waiting for this car at 125. Any more? No? Young man, have a word with your father. See what he says. At 125, we are selling. Last chance. All done. 125. Online has it. Your bid. 6220 online. 410. The Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. It's Mullen Apart walled coachwork, of course. Single family ownership from new. Professionally stored recently. Luxury and style. V8 power. Opening in the bidding at, well, we've got a 30,000 bid. 32, 35 at 35,000. At 35,000. At 35, 38,000. At 38,000. Any more at 38? The Rolls-Royce Corniche. Online we've got 40. Online we have 40,000. Any more? Online at 40. Well, there's the bid at 40. Shall I sell it at 40,000? At 40,000. What do we say? Bids at 40. No more? Is that a bid, Louis? At £40,000. 42. 42. Not yours online at 42. At 42,000. At 42,000. Any more at 42? Okay. 42. 45 online. Richard, it's 45 now. Not your bidder. 45 online. Do I sell it? All done. At £45,000. Last call. Last call. Selling the car. Online, 45,000. You have it online. The room's quiet. Number? 6048 online. Lot number 411. Jaguar E-Type. Jaguar E-Type. Series 3, this one. V12, of course, 1972. It's the V12 Roadster, 3 former keepers. Present ownership since 2013. Extensively rebuilt, upgraded, and featured in many enthusiast magazines for Jaguar. 5-speed gearbox, of course, manual, and many upgrades. Subject to, as I say, those articles in the Jaguar Enthusiast magazine. Work is listed and on file. I hope you've inspected it. Where should we open the bidding? Where should we open the bidding? Lovely car. Grace, elegance, performance. There it is. And we'll open it. Well, we have our offers. 38,000. We're in at 38, the V12 Roadster. 38,000. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000 at the back. 42,000. Bid now at 42, Richard. At 42,000. 44,000. 48,000. 48. 50,000. £50,000 now at £50,000. At 50. Any more at the back at 50? £50,000. Any more? At 50. Take 2 quickly. At 50. Not yours online at 50,000. 52,000. 55,000. Not yours at 55. Not yours at 55. Coming in at the back. Any more at 55. Next bid's 58 at £55,000. Any more? Are we all done? No one offering more? 55,000, last call. All done. Thank you. Not quite enough, but do have a word with us. And lot number, we move on to the Mercedes 280 SL. Thank you. 1971, lot 412. It's a convertible with hardtop from the same ownership, same family ownership, UK delivered. This is the second owner, purchased from the original owner. Used sparingly by the first owner, featured in the Mercedes-Benz Club magazine. Nicely presented, known history. There's the bids coming through. We've got 70,000 bid for it. Absentees say 70,000 for this. At 70. At 75,000. 80,000. At 80. At 80,000. Any more at 80? The Mercedes, the Pagoda as they're known, at £80,000. Any more? 85. At 85. Any bids down there against yours at 85? 90,000. At 90. At £90,000. Any more? At 90. No one offering more. Take 5 quickly, but at 90,000. Not yours online. The room's out. 90,000. Thank you. Not quite enough. Do see us later. And lot 413. Rolls-Royce Phantom 2, the airline sports saloon by Barker. Continental type features to it. Now benefiting from overdrive. There's a restoration receipts in 2008 to 2011. Said to be in superb mechanical order, extensive history file, ready for use on rallies, tours, luxury indeed. Outstanding example, I think you'll agree. The Phantom 2 showing here. Tim, I think is, yes, you've got some bids lined up. Where can we open it? Well, £50,000. We have an absentee. We're in at 50,000. 55, thank you, at 55. 55, 60 I've got at 60. Shall I sell it? 65, thank you. Nice car, Glyn. £60,000. 65. 65. Got it at 65. You bidding? 68? 68. Bid at 68 then. 68. Any more, Glyn, at 68? 70,000. 3 places now at 70. 72,000. Several places. 72. 75. 75. 78. Not yours online yet at 78,000. 78,000. Any more at 78? Any more at 78,000? 80,000 bid. At 80,000. Bid at 80. At 80. Got 80 over here at £80,000. 82. 82 now. All done. Not yours. At 82,000. 83,000. Well, there it is. The Phantom 2 Airline Saloon by Barker. 83,000 bid. 83,000 bid. £83,000. At 83. Any more at 83? Guy, you're out. 84,000. Another time. Another. Thank you. 84,000. 85,000. 85. Superb condition, beautifully proportioned. No more at 85. All done at 85,000. 86. Quite a lot of thinking time going on between the bids at 86. 86,000. 87,000. 87,000. 88,000. Several bids coming in, Richard. I'll have to hurry you at 88,000. At 88. All done. At 88. 90,000 bid. Okay, I was going to say 90 anyway, just to save a bit of time. At 90. At 90. Bids there and selling 90,000. There's the offer on this telephone. No more. Glyn, no more. That's it at 90. 152. Next lot's withdrawn, so we're going to move along to lot 4-1. What are we on? 416, yes, the Jaguar E-Type. This is the 3.8 litre. It's the Roadster, delivered new to the USA, imported from California into the UK in 2014. Again, nicely presented indeed. Look at it. Beautiful car. We've had some great Jaguars today. The restoration was only completed this year and over £150,000 spent. There's a Heritage Trust certificate with it, and fully detailed in our catalogue with documented restoration receipts on file. It's just a fantastic example. Nice period registration number as well. Where can we open the bidding? That's quite a low bid we've got already, but there's some others coming in. I can see 75, 85, 85,000, 90. Standing bid at 90 now. 90, 100. Oh, we've got another bidder down here. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid, the E-Type. 100,000 bid at 100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. Bids here at 100. 110. 110. Bidding 120. Down here at 120. At 120. Any more at 120? The bid's here at 120. Sholto, not your bidder. At 120. 130. 130,000. Take 5 perhaps this time. Take 5 perhaps this time at 130. 135. 135. Well, down here, the young lady at 135,000. We might sell the car to her at £135,000. Are we all done? There's the offer. Selling now. All done. 135. All done then. That's yours. Well done. Well done. Well done. Number? Thank you very much. I'm glad you've got something for the family. So 163. Lot number 417, the Riley Brooklands. It's the sports two-seater, 1930. Highly original. Restored in the 90s. VSCC eligibility, of course. Documented history. Rebuilt engine and gearbox by Keith Boynting. Well, good indeed. Praise indeed there. Well, the Riley Brooklands, 1930. Where can we open this? That's not the Riley Brooklands. That's not the Riley Brooklands. We've got a little issue with the images. Tim, little image issue here. Ah, there it is. We got it. There it is. We were showing an Aston. Right, we've got it. Riley Brooklands. There it is, showing there. That's better. And where can we open it? We can. Several offers now. Several offers now. 55,000 offered for it. The Brooklands Riley. No, we've got the wrong image again. The wrong image again. There it is. We're back to it. 55. It's tantalising us. 55. 60,000. 60,000 pounds now. We've got 60. 65. Thank you. 65. Just keep your eye on that image, Louis. 65,000. At 65,000. At 65. Any more in the room? It's 70,000. Any more at 70,000 pounds now? At 70. Any further bids on the phones? At 70. Any more at 70? We're all done, are we? Online? No, they're out online. 70,000, last chance. At 70. All done. Yes at the back. No, you're out. 70,000. Moving along. Lot 418. 418, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 1, the Newmarket all-weather tourer. We've got it there on the screens. Brewster coachwork, of course. Brewster from New York. Over 70,000 spent in the last 7 years on this car. There it is. American build, of course. Approximately 60 with this Newmarket coachwork on Phantom 1 chassis. Extensive history. It's been on display in H.R. Owens showrooms in London as well. Where can we open it at? The Phantom 1, Newmarket, Brewster coachwork. Showing here, Glyn, I can expect a starting bid from you of 50,000, can't I? 50,000 bid, 55, 60,000, 65, 65 the bid at 65, 70,000, 75, in the room at 75, in the room at 75,000, in the room at 75. Any more? It's 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. Thank you, Louis. Don't worry. We've lost connection. 80,000 bid. Telephone bidder waiting at 80,000 bid. 85,000. With the offer at 85. Oh, come along now. 85. Bids here at 85. 85,000. Selling the car at 85,000. The bid's there at 85. 88? Louis, thank you. 88. 88,000. 88. It's a 2,000 bid. It's a 2,000 bid, Glyn. Yes, 90,000. Well done at 90. The bid's there at 90. At 90. Any further offers? £90,000. That's yours. Well done. 583. Lot 419, the 1967 Aston Martin DB3S. New to the UK, delivered new to the UK, manual transmission, matching engine and chassis, stored since 2008. Traditional Gibbone Rosso with black trim, sold originally through HR Owen. Here we have it, the DB3S Aston Martin, 70,000 bid for it, 80,000 already, at £80,000 now at 80, at £80,000 now at 80, at 80, at 80,000, 85 online, 90,000. We have it at 90, 95, 100,000. 100,000 with all our absentees lined up there at £100,000. There's the car. At 100,000. Any more? 100,000. Any more? All done, 100,000. Take how many? 105 I'd prefer. 105. 105, I've got it. And 110 online. I've got 110 online. Thanks a lot. 110's online. 110's online. Glyn, any more? 110,000. Online bid. 110, 115, 115 I'm offered. 115. Offered now at 115. Any more? 115,000. Last chance everywhere. 115,000. No more? Online has it. Glyn, you're out. 120 again online. Another bidder online. Selling the car 120. 120. No one offering more at 120. Are we all done? Selling the car at 120. We're all done. 122. Thank you at 122. 122. Online next bid's 124. We'll take it. 122. Any more at 122? Are we all done? Selling here 122. No mistake online. Selling here in Goodwood. There we have it, 583. Lot number 420, the XK140 SE Roadster. That's from Jaguar, C-type, cylinder head. Only 43 delivered to the UK, known history on this. That's the SE model, of course. It's a Roadster as well. Recommissioned 2012 to 2020. Kenlo fan, tools, complete tool set with it. Lightly used since 2008. Where should we open it? 55, 60 in several places, 65. Got it at 65, 70,000. £70,000 now. At 70, at 70, 75. Any more at 75,000? Well, the Roadster SE, the 140 SE Roadster, 75, 80,000. There's a new bidder there at 80,000, at 80, at 80. The bid's at 80,000. Bids at 80. Guy, it's against you at 80. 85, seated at 85. You've waited all this time. Go 88 if it helps. Doesn't help? 85,000. Guy, at 85,000. The bidder is seated. Bidder is seated at £85,000. £85,000. Any more? Selling the car at 85. To you then at 85,000. Your car, your number, sir. 112. Thank you. Penultimate lot. The Vauxhall Chevette HSR, the rare little hatchback, little hot hatchback, homologation special, 33 were built at the time, 18 survived. This is one of them. Very best of DTV output, of course. Original items with the car, some original items, and an excellent tarmac or gravel performer. Very competitive. Good little hot hatch, quite rare really. What should we say for this? We'll start it at 30,000 because I've got some interest at £30,000. At 30,000, 32,000, 32,000. What a hot hatch, 35. No, Katie has the bid. 35, 38,000, 38, 40,000, £40,000. Want a hot hatch, Roger? 42, 42. There's the bid with Louis. Shall I sell the car at 42,000? 42,000. 45. It's all right, Lauren. Don't worry. Gets the adrenaline running. 48,000. Thank you. At 48. Making me nervous, Lauren. 48,000. At 48,000. It's over here at 48. 50,000. £50,000. Selling now. 50. 52. 52. 52. Any more at 52? Any more at 52,000? Selling to my right at 52,000. There's all the bidding over, we hope, at 52. No more selling the car. Your number, Louis. 6271. Well, we've come to the stage of the day, ladies and gentlemen, where if you haven't bought a car yet, we put one at the end of the sale for that you'd all like. Nobody else has one today in this room that could have bought one today. We had several Jaguars. We've only got one of these, though. The Daimler Ferret Mark II Scout car. Marvellous for parking in supermarkets. Everybody gets out of your way. Not a problem. I'm not sure about the congestion charge, but I think you could battle your way through that, really. There it is. What should we start it at? Wonderful thing. They're great things to drive. I have driven one. Last long run was to Derbyshire 11 months ago. And there's a Rolls-Royce maintenance manual with it for, of course, the unit in it, the motor unit in it. The Ferret, 1957, the Scout car. Clean that on your drive on a Sunday morning, you'll turn some heads. What should we say for it? Where shall we start it? We're going to start it at 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 bid at £15,000. 15, 16,000, 16,000. Well done, sir, at 16. Selling to you so far at 16, 17. I wasn't going to mention the hostilities that went before us, but you're too late at 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Where is it? 19,000. Well done. There's 5 of you in. 19,000. At 19, Paul, what do we say? Selling the Ferret? 20,000. Well done. At 20,000. You're in the wrong uniform for it, sir. At 20,000. Mike, 20,000. Well done. 20,000. 5,500. That's what you want to say. Okay. 20,500. 22,000. 22,000. And 5, 22,500. Next. You're going to let him have it? You are. Thank you very much, sir. 22,500. Here's the bid with the boys over here at 22,500. Was there another? Selling to the guys over here at 22,500. Our last lot. It's your last chance to go back with a car from Bonhams today, and this one's yours. Well done. £22,500. Well done. We'll have your number. Ladies and gentlemen, travel safe. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. Our thanks to the Duke of Richmond for all he does for us. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, of course, if you could move to the entrance of the tent, we have got to clear this away for tomorrow. If you have been successful in your purchasing, please see the team at the registration counter, but if you could, just move to the entrance. Thank you so much.